Hello and welcome. It is time for the tier list to end all tier lists. Okay, you can hear the music. Okay, good. Hello and welcome. Hello, I was totally not rushing to get ready. I'm totally not running late today. Hello. How are you all? This is a teeny tiny. We'll get it closer soon. I realized I didn't have music ready for this one, so we have some mostly Elden Ring background music. I am doing a-okay today. It's gonna be a warm one. It's a great time for a probably long stream. Gigantium. Yeah, okay, anyway, let's get you a little peek at what we have in store. I didn't mean to have the letters turned off to start, but you know what? Then we can have the fun little whoop-a-pa, and then I can explain how we're gonna do this. Also, your character gets a bug. I can't get out of loading screen. Oh no. I hope that gets fixed out. Is this Tier Master Bamson? That's me. Alright, so here's what we got. We have triple S tier for the best of the best. We have S, we have A. We have the B for bro tier. Okay, this is dudes who are pretty cool, but they're my bro, not my husbando. Okay. C, not so great. D for dad. Okay, D is for those who are not. I care for them. I would not consider them a husbando though. Okay. Not a husbando, but a dad or a grandpa. You know, that kind of vibe. And then F tier is for those you would not want to interact with. This is the layout I have decided upon. No, not that. Nope, just dad. Nope, not that, just dad. This is really quiet. Be louder, Altus Plateau music. C for cool. Yeah, she's I don't know, she's kind of lower in the list. I don't know how cool those in C are gonna be. They're gonna be like okay though. Can't wait to see Vincent. No, Vincent is not eligible on this list. We will not be seeing Vincent Valentine. That's for a different tier list. Yeah. Yeah. F is for Dung Eater. Yeah. But anyway, we have a few here. If I've missed anyone or anything, you can feel free to shout it out when we get there. We will be doing Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. I listed them wrong, but we will be doing them in release order. C for can't compliment. Yeah, there's something not awful. That's, yeah. C tier is at least something decent about them. Seriously, why is it so quiet? Okay, the song's too quiet. You gotta go. Remove. How's this one? Too loud. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get this. I was really sad the like Dark Souls soundtracks are not on Spotify. I couldn't get like Firelink music or the Majula song in, but you know, NPCs and bosses. NPCs, bosses, standout enemies. Yeah. Okay. I have my tea. I am ready. The time has come. How are you guys? How are you? I'm warm. Can you tell who's this? What's this many people? I saw that one. Hold on, I also gotta move. I was like, what was I doing? I was goofing around looking at something while I was eating my lunch, and then I went, oh, it's 9:40. I'm not done eating my lunch. And then it was a little bit of a rush. Besides family drama doing the most part. Oh, I hope that everything turns out alright. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Alright, are we ready? We're gonna start with Demon Souls. Let me get my Demon Souls folder open. Something else, we're definitely gonna get, I'm gonna get more strongly opinionated the further in this we go. Some of my, like, memory of some of the Dark Soulses is a little fuzzy. And not as, I won't have as strong of feelings about some of those as some of the other ones. Had a hearty luncheon in cozy mode, that's beautiful. Go through Dragon Barrow at level 80 with plus 6 weapons. This sounds fun. Alright. I'm looking forward to this. We'll get good. It's here. It's here. You've been looking forward to it, and here it is. Alright, let's begin. We have the old monk. This is actually concept art of him instead of in game, because that's what the internet gave me. So we have the old monk. Classic Demon Souls boss. I don't know that he has much going for him as a husbando though. He's kinda cool in his own way. A corpse. Ranking the monk himself or the sentient robe. Well, maybe as a unit. I don't know. F tier? You think F tier? I don't know. What if he's got like grandpa vibes? He is the drip. He's committed to the drip. I don't know. Maybe like a really low sort of D tier. He's pretty stylish. I gotta give him that. I don't think I could put him in F because he's pretty stylish. Let's put him like the bot. He's not a dad I care about. He's not a granddad corpse I care about. But he's not F tier. Or seems very clingy, yeah. Alright, we have Yurt, the Silent Chief, who, I do believe will belong in F tier. Get your bedball. Bitcoin for next time. I think we have an F tier. F tier is gonna be a little crowded, I believe, by the end of this. Yurt's going in F. Yurt is not a bro. Come on. Who else we got? We have Leechmonger. Some of these we're gonna have to zoom through because otherwise we won't get through the whole thing. Leechmonger is... I don't know. He's trying. Leechmonger is like... I don't want... does he deserve F? It's not like his fault. I don't know the... I don't know the Leechmonger lore that well, actually. He never pays at restaurants. He might be F tier. Sorry, Leechmonger. Alright, we also have the Dirty Colossus, who, like, I don't know. He's kinda cute. He's kinda cute, not gonna lie. I could put him in C tier. He's a good, he's a fair C tier. He's kinda cute. I don't hate him. Miles Leeches is better than here. I mean... Alright, we have... How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? We're gonna put them over... Well, yeah, no, you're an F tier. I lied, you're going in F tier. That's the end of that. There's gonna be quite a few in F. Leechmonger would make his living room super humid with just his presence. Yeah, you can't really keep any books around that guy. God admires persistence. I guess. He does have standard... Here, I'll put him, like, above he can be a higher F tier. He can be sort of a higher F tier. We'll have to arrange these as we go. Alright, Penetrator. No further comment. We have the old hero, who, I don't know, he's got kind of a dad vibe. He's got kind of a middle of the road dad vibe. He's alright. He's a cool dude. I don't hate him. Alright, we got Flame Lurker. I don't know what to do with you, Flame Lurker. What do you guys think of Flame Lurker? Doesn't he like jump out of a wall at you? Doesn't he like jump scare you? I don't appreciate that. Don't know the game's one you're here for it, kid. He is pretty hot. Let's give him like a low C tier. Runback sucks F tier. Wait a second. Wait, the heat. Oh, you know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Too hot. Too warm. The Limpler. Okay. Okay, he's a higher F tier though. He's not whoops. He's not the worst. He's not the worst, but he is F for Flame Lurker. It's already in the name. Alright, we have the Tower Knight. I don't know, he's just a big dude. He's alright. He's just a big dude. He's alright. We have Garl Vinland, the prototype for DS2 Bellboy. And you know what? He's pretty cool. He's loyal. And I don't know, I could put him in a lower A tier. I could, yeah, he's a cool dude. Why not? Just doing his job. Yeah. Our Knight's a bro, he's got a whole squad. Yeah, but he's not my bro. Carl's in a committed relationship, and that's admirable. Alright, I love NPC faces in Demon Souls, they all look hilarious. This is Scurver. Scurvier. This is Scurver the Wanderer. Only an A. Listen, things could change, things could get moved around, but so far I'm thinking high A tier. We'll see how things balance out later. These are not necessarily permanent placements. Scurvier is like, okay. He doesn't have like dad energy. Look at Scurry. He drops a cool item. Feeling dad. I guess if your dad's like a treasure hunter. I don't know. If it's dad, he's less dad than that guy. Let's put him over here. The dad tier. Like a cool uncle. Oh, he is kind of cool uncle vibes. Okay, yeah, D tier is good for him. Okay, let's see. We got Saint Urbain. Guys, Saint Urbain is a good old F tier. Good old F tier Saint Urbain. Seaford needed more citrus. F tier for Saint Urbain. And then we have the Vanguard here. I don't know. Vanguard's pretty cute. Is he? I mean, you know, he's kind of cute. He does have a goofy face. I gotta give him that. He's going low in C tier, but he can go in C tier. He's pretty cute. You're right. I've been convinced. Alright. How do we feel about Adjudicator, though? He's got a bird. He's got a bird, but he's also got that face and that tongue. I don't think I can... C for cutie. Not for this guy though. I don't know if I could get into all that. I don't know about that. D tier? You know what? Okay, he gets D tier for the bird. He gets D tier because he's a friend to animals. He gets D tier as a he could be like your weird uncle you don't like seeing at the family cookout. All right, we got Patches. Guys, Patches, what's up with Patches and Demon Souls? I feel like I don't remember Demon Souls Patches very well. I remember other Patches way better. He hates clerics. But that's DS1 Patches too. Is there any difference? You gotta get the soda from the fridge with just his tongue all the way from the living room couch. D tier. Don't know whether that's a good thing or not. It's not. This Patches, I'm giving a low D tier. He deserves a tier of his own. I'm giving this Patches a low D tier. He does have a sense of humor. Could Patches being the same dude? Patches the Eternal. I don't know, but he's so different in some of the games, you know? Pretty bro-ish. You know, Skurver is kind of bro-ish. But also, good luck with that boss. He could move. He could move. I'm putting him in weird uncle territory for now, though. Oh, Clip had to think. Alright, we got Maneater. He's... I don't know. You guys love that face? Do you guys find this face lovable? I don't know. I don't know, he's got that gamer posture. He's got that gamer posture. He also... So many of these so far are having like weird uncle energy. Whoops. I don't know, he's got like weird uncle energy. Stuck in the ceiling. S tier. Oh, here they go. Depends on why they call it Maneater, yeah. What if he's like your weird uncle and you're like, that guy might be a cannibal, but I'm not sure and I don't see him often enough to figure it out. And I don't want to. Who flies off at random, yeah. It's pretty flighty, not very bro-ish. True, true. I'll try to sell you something. Yeah, alright. We have Ostrava. Sweet darling Ostrava. He's gotta be A tier. This guy's great. This guy's lovely. Poor dear Ostrava. If it was 2 Maneater Mildreds instead. He's little bro. He's precious. He's precious. He's a solid A. No. I'm putting Ostrava solid A tier. He's a good one. He's a good one. Alright. We got Sage Frake. Sage Frake is... I don't know. He needs help. Yeah, he does need help. He needs help. That's good for him. A Sage Frake. I don't know. I wanna like him. I want him to make it higher in the list. I think he's gonna be like our highest D tier so far. He's your uncle into weird conspiracy theories? Yeah. He's not like, he's not down here. But he's here. Who else we got? Stockpile Thomas. Stockpile Thomas is a bro. B for bro. He's a middle of the road bro. Absolutely. Middle of the road bro. Freakiest one in the list. Stockpile Thomas, solid. Are DLC characters included? Yes, yes. For anybody who has not played the Elden Ring DLC, we will be including the Elden Ring DLC. So be warned. Be warned. Thomas is the uncle you're happy to see. Yeah. Yeah. Econ triple S tier. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out when we get there. Alright, we got the Dragon God. He is quite passionate, that's true. Really, Grandpa who believes the world is flat. That's nice, Gramps. Alright, Dragon God. I could see Dragon God in the C tier. Thomas would help you move. Oh man, he totally would. You know what? Move him up a little. Dragon God. G-tier Dragon Med puzzle box. He's pretty cool looking though. He's too big to cuddle. Look at those like cool eyes. I don't know, he's kind of cool. I don't know. I'll put him very low C tier. I'll put him very low C tier. It's the slap patches in S plus and call it a day. More like more of him to love. Yeah. I feel like he's compensating. He is pretty angry. He does need help. But you know what? That's, you know... They got nothing on forward stacks. Okay, true. Let's cuddle and more Slipknot concert. Yeah. He's pretty cool. Alright, C is for cool looking dude, not a great personality. Alright, let's pull both of our blacksmith buddies up here. I did like go through for Demon Souls, at least I like went back through some dialogue to refresh on some folks' vibes. Did all of that stick? No. But I believe both of these belong in D tier for grumpy grandpa. Grumpy grandpa D tier vibes. For sure. That's just this kill on say triple F tier. Grumpy dad vibes. Grumpy dad grandpa vibes. Alright, we got Bior. He's a bro. How much night is that in F tier? Oh, Yurt? That's Yurt. Only you appreciate their work. Yeah, I do appreciate their work, that's true. Bior's a bro. I don't think he's a bro I care a lot about, as far as in the grand scheme of bros, but he's a bro. B for Bior. Bros, bro, Demon Souls. I mean, I don't know Thomas, but he is quite a bro. He's quite a bro. Alright, are we done with, was that all Demon Souls? Are we done? Guys, is there anything you think we're forgetting from Demon Souls? Before we move on, I can grab more images. If we go through any of these, and you think I missed something I should have gotten, just let me know, we could throw it in. This is Demon Souls stuff. This is here we are so far. Armored Spider? Armored Spider is a lady, is it not? Is Armored Spider not a lady? Mr. Beneficial, we could throw him in. Does F tier really need more folks though? Thomas did abandon his wife and child. That's true, but he at least understands that he was wrong to do that, which is more than I can say for many. Included all versions of patches. I've included all versions of patches. You did tricking a lot? No, I'm counting all of Alant as one. Or Allant? They say like Allant in the game, don't they? I don't know. We've got the big smelly fly boss in 5-2. The Storm King dude? Is that fine? I don't, you think I remember which one's which? Great, hello. Ansbach will find his place. Oh. Old Hero? We got Old Hero. Just calling Big Hell. I'm gonna keep moving. I don't... Sasuke? See, here's the thing. With Demon Souls, I did leave out some folks on purpose because I was like, I don't know who that is. I don't remember these people very well at all. Dirty Colossus. We have Dirty Colossus. He's right here. He's right here. Oh yeah, what is this? This is the Maiden in Black song. Alright, we're gonna move on to Dark Souls 1. It's probably gonna be a little more thorough on this one. I left out like rando invaders, especially in Demon Souls, because I was like, I don't know, who are they? Got a dog walk. I promise it probably won't be missing the best parts. Some are very uneventful. Yeah. Okay, we have... I put Vince and Nico together. They go in F tier. They go in F tier and they belong to the same group in F tier as Saint Urbain. End of story. Alright, we got Andre. Andre's a bro. Andre, bro. Nins and Vico, yeah. My least favorite dudes. Didn't F tiers? There's two of them. You might be onto something. Is he though? I think he's my bro. He's my bro. Okay, Capra Demon. Capra Demon. Weird guys that try to hit on you at bars in a group. Yeah! Like if you failed a question, didn't know about 11 and hollow. Yeah. Their brave accomplishment is being slightly in the way in Tomb of Giants, exactly. He has 2 dogs! Yeah. He doesn't have a great house, but like, I don't either. Capra Demon. Alright guys, Gaping Dragon. Everlaryu in a cubicle with himself and 2 pit bulls. That's fair. Triple S? Bloopy, would you like to explain yourself? I'm gonna put Triple S. What is with you guys? He'd eat all your lunches. Yeah, I would like to eat my own lunches. I'm gonna put him in low C tier. Gaping Dragon can be a low C tier. He doesn't have such a lovable face as this guy. Too spiky and smelly. Yeah, he's quite smelly. He's quite smelly and he will corrode all of your stuff. Gosh, tries too hard to get your attention, just D tier pukes on the floor. Yeah, exactly. He can low C tier. That's the best I can do for Gaping Dragon, for me personally. Alright, Laurentius. Not the PTSD from the song. Laurentius has to at least go in A tier. I'm holding off on the higher tiers for now, but things might get shuffled around. Laurentius has to at least be A tier. There's all the best eating places in town and owns the largest amount of real estate. What? I just own real estate. Don't know 99% of these people, that's okay. You're learning about them now. Yeah. Bro tier, good boy, but dumb for not loving this like the ceiling. Listen, dumb is okay. Dumb can be okay. Alright, haircut. I didn't even... I have all these labeled. I have like layers labeled with like their actual names. Yes, Bloodborne is in here. I didn't put his real name. I just put haircut. He belongs over there with the others. See the size of that arena? I see. Yeah, he's like... You know what? Not even with them. He can be lower F tier. Lower F tier for haircut. Alright. We got Kirk. I had to include Kirk. I left out mostly NPC invaders on these, but I had to put Kirk in. I had to include Kirk. I don't know if I can put him really high on the list. I kinda wanna, I don't know, I kinda want him in A. I kinda wanna give him like a low A. He's pretty cool. I like him. I don't hate Kirk. Yeah, he can have low A tier. Struggling for his monster girl. Yeah, in respect. Yeah. Oh, he's what? He invades you for a good cause. See, exactly. Alright, we got Oscar. Oscar's a bro. Oscar gets B for bro. I feel like the bro tier is gonna be kind of... Like, I'm putting some of these sort of in order. The bro tier, I'm gonna have to, like, assess the order of once we've got more of them in there. But Oscar's a bro, for sure. Alright. You know who else is a bro? Donald. My man. My Aishimai. He's like an older brother looking out for his ill family, and he is great for that. You know, maybe he could be higher than it too. You know what? Maybe I've been convinced he goes a little higher. Hello, welcome in, and hello, welcome in. It's going pretty good. We're getting some rankings established. But yeah, bros. How about it's auto-saving. How about Manus? Get your towards so nice. How about Manus? What do you guys think? I don't know. I'm feeling C tier. Just S tier minimum. Imagine how devoted he'd be to you. A little too handsy, yeah. I'm thinking like I don't know, he's got like the cool look. He's got the cool look. I think I could put him in C tier. I don't, maybe above, maybe we swap this around. Maybe more of this. Can't even fix a lamp. A temper tantrum at our restaurant. Crazy uncle who's always fighting the police. You know, wait a second. Maybe he is D tier. Maybe he does belong in. He is the father of the abyss. Maybe he's a D tier kind of fella. He is an angry dad. You know what? D tier. Alright. We got Hawkeye Golf. A for abyss. Hawkeye Golf is a bro. Is an excellent bro. Big bro. Biggest bro. That's why we're much used to these. That's true. First triple S tier. I see, the thing is I see him as a bro. I see him as a bro. Alright, speaking of bros, we got Ceaseless Discharge, who is not my bro. He is a bro, but he's not my bro. He got that aimbot. Oh, he does give us the carvings. What a good guy. Should Andre be closer to top tier, bro? He do be upgrading your weapons. And he does at least need to be higher up than DS3 Andre. Let's put him there. Alright, ceaseless. He's a big little bro. This is where everyone learns my husband is. Yes, yes, that's true. That is what we're doing. Yeah, his name doesn't do him any favors. I'm gonna... C tier for being a cool bro, just not ours. D tier too whiny and makes me nervous to break up with. Let's put him in a low D tier sort of territory. I think that's a good. Angry took a dress, yeah, right? Let's put him, he's gotta be low D tier. I don't think he deserves F. I don't think he deserves the F tier. Some people, though, deserve the F tier. Some people, though, deserve the F tier. Some people. D- whoa, 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 buddy, whoa. Whoa now. That's too many. The horrible triple S. I'm not a furry, but we'll get there. We'll get there. That, yeah, but is that not big enough? Okay, you know what? No, he's D tier because he's like a weird grandpa. He's a really weird grandpa. He belongs like in the same sort of area as Frake. That's it. Plead your case. Fine, he can be in D tier. He's a weirdo who loses his mind. He didn't know how to keep his he's one of the, he's belongs to that class of like holier than thou, well, I guess smarter than thou magic dudes. Yeah, he kinda Alright, we got Vamos. I don't hold much love for Vamos, I gotta say. He can go in this group of not very kind blacksmiths. Skelly father, yeah. He can go in the not very nice blacksmiths category. Alright. We got another solid F tier buddy here. A tier for deep fried voice lines. The intelligence says not to fear since there are many paths in life. Oh, is Logan? Oh yeah, but he's still, I don't know, he's still that guy who like goes wild for, who just loses it. Who in the undead asylum is Vamos? He's easy to miss. Okay, you've convinced. I'll put Logan a little higher up. Lautrec is D tier. Lautrec is F tier. S tier. Lautrec is F tier. Lautrec is F tier. All right, we got some snacks. Gives the cell vibes. We got some F tier for maiden. F tier. I want to put Kath in a higher tier than Frampt, just a little bit. I'm gonna put Kath in low D tier, and I'm gonna put Frampt sort of in a higher F tier. I think that's solid. Both F tier? Fully almost. D for dear God, stay away. We're the grandpa who does practical jokes with his dentures. Yeah, but Frampt gets extra points removed for the really loud snoring. I'm sorry, that's just the way it's gotta be. Alright, Ingy! Ingy's a bro. Ingy is a great bro. We love Ingy. We love Ingy. Ingy, bro. Seed. Seath. Calamite, though. Calamite, though. Just for loud snoring. Should care for an egg in its trying time. Calamite's pretty cool, though. He also has a runny nose. It's not his fault. No one has tier higher, get the anticipation. Cannot put Calamite with a chat. Okay, you wanna see S tier? You wanna see somebody make it to S tier? Essentially gives you tonight. Curse Calamite. Take Calamite down in a hail of harpoons. Keep talking again, yes. Welcome back. Bro accomplished nothing? Bro doesn't need to accomplish nothing. Bro belongs up there. Alright, that's our first triple S. That's Artorias. That's my man. That's my guy. How much of Artorias' rankings because of Sif? Only a little bit. King of Pets allows an end to minus ban. Listen. Listen. That's fine. Fumbled in every way he's in beat? Nah. Nah, we love a fumbler. I'm not here to convince you otherwise, you can believe that. Alright, patches. Where did I put the other patches? Alright, this patches is a higher D tier. He's not out of D tier, he's higher D tier though. DS1 patches, higher D tier. Alright, we have Gwendolyn, who you could debate doesn't belong on this list. Up to you. Just make a patches tier for people like patches. D for Deaddy, wow. No, he's with me in not liking clerics. Twinkle is good. Alright. Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn's gotta belong somewhere in C tier, I think. Yeah, high C tier. Mr. Colossus, move over. We're gonna put Gwendolyn as a high C tier. No feet, F tier. Whoa. D. Nah, I think Gwendolyn belongs in the C tier. I think that's pretty good for him. Patches should be slightly higher up than patches. Which patches? Cause we got patches all the way over here, and then we got patches all the way over here. Like patches should be the lowest tier of them all. Corridor too long, F. You know, that's okay. That's okay. He likes to be a little extra. Deserves his own tier list in between. True. But there's not a lot of other folks who could go on the in-between list. Patches who can go in the middle. Ginger read the patches in those. Need more S. Yeah, I think we'll get there. Here's Ornstein. You know what? You know what? Ornstein S tier. Ornstein's a good S tier. I like Ornstein. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Ornstein S tier. Now that I'm thinking about it more, you belong in S tier too. Laurentius high A. Cozy with quesadilla, yeah. Swell fella, yeah. Easy S. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. We have the broest bro. We have the broest bro. Solaire. The representative of the bro category, Solaire. Triple S. Yeah, Gwendolyn does belong on that tier list, yeah. What do you mean he gotta be higher? Yeah, but this is... But if we're... I don't know. I think of him as a bro. I think of him as a bro and not as a husbando. He's gotta be in the bro category, but he is the highest in the bro category. We have like a separate little ranking area here. Is he? I don't know. He's my bro. He's my bro. Alright, Nito. Alright, Nito. I think Nito is pretty Nito. Nito. A tier. Drink with Solaire? Yes, see, exactly. Not just a bro, the bro. He is the bro, yeah. Need to get a shower. Like on the text. I mean he's kinda on there. I don't wanna like totally cover it up so that it's easier for folks who are just coming in to kinda tell what's going on, but his skeleton dude, pretty cool. Grandpa telling people on his lawn. Bring his hose to you. If one skelly is good, 100 skellies is better. See? See? There you go. Yeah. Someone crew to get stuff done so you know and make sure the day goes according to plan. There you go. There you go. I think Nito is pretty Nito. Alright, Tarkus. Tarkus belongs up here with well, you know what? Wait a second. I don't know if I want to relegate him to the bro category. He's a high A tier. Tarkus, high A tier. Tarkus, he gets things done. Tarkus knows how to get things done. Tarkus rules. All right, we got the man, the Siegmeyer. Look at this, the sun, how peaceful. Tarkus is not pretty lame. How could you? True. He is also a JoJo reference, so that's pretty good. Alright, Zieg. B tier. B for bro. B for bro. Zieg's a bro. Alright, we got Griggs. Griggs can hang out with Logan. They can be pals. A lot of these are walking tragedies, it's true. He's a bro and a dad, that's true. He's totally the dad who went out for milk, yeah. Marcus Triple S. Handle you like he does the Iron Girl. See, exactly. He can hang out with Logan in here. He's like your weird cousin. You got weird grandpa and weird cousin. Alright. Asylum Demon. I think some of you will have strong feelings about Asylum Demon. Looking left and bottom. A tier, huh? I'm not an Asylum Demon fan. See? I'm not with you guys in being an Asylum Demon fan. Here's the name of the album song. Ah. S tier. I'm not sold on Asylum Demon. The best I can personally do for him is D tier. Low D tier. Try and keep you from sneaking out. Yeah. He's like Grocer Vanguard. Yeah. We can't have that. An armadillo that is a tank? What? Get your Calvi in A tier, we get we can have a Silent Demon in A tier. No! Huh. You go make your own tier list. Put a Silent Demon in A tier. We got Taurus Demon. We got Taurus Demon, who I think could be like he could be a decent C tier. He's alright. He's alright. Nah, he could be a lower C tier. Taurus Demon's whatever. Can back step off his own arena. Yeah, he's not bright, you know? Same ranking as Capra Demon. Less dog owner, but more beefcake. I don't know. I feel more strongly about Capra. Ever fell off the bridge. Nah, he's C tier. Alright, we got the Undead Merchant, who is a fantastic D tier. He needs to be the top of D tier for now. He's a fine fella. Alexander seems really low. We haven't done Alexander yet. Did we merchant? So Photoshop keep violent. This isn't Clip Studio. He's doing his thing. He's doing it good. And then merchant, he's a fine fella. Alright, we got Chester. Uncle at the Christmas party keeps trying to make jokes, but they fell flat. Yeah. We got Chester. Who I can't say he's a bro, I don't think. I kinda wanna put him in like a higher C tier. It's more like F-ster. I think Chester could be a higher C tier. He's got the Bloodborne vibe going for him. I'm trying to kill you with the worst weapon. Is Chester the Muriel of DS1? I have no idea what line of thought leads you to that. He thinks he's cooler than he is, yeah. He's still cool. He's alright. Let's see who else we got. We have Crestfallen. He's your oversharing uncle. He can go down here. Somewhere. Right about there. Right about there. He's not so good. Your depressed uncle, yeah. God forgives you for hurting NPCs. Oh. Is he? No, because that's, what's his name? Oswald? The Pardoner? Dude. Looks like he has the what? He's wearing, like, chainmail. No, Chester's the dude in the DLC, I believe. Citrus in the what? Taking good care of children? I don't know. D for depressed. Yeah. Alright, we got Gwyn. Gwyn is, somewhere in the dad tier. Somewhere low in the dad tier. It's getting kind of crowded over here. Somewhere low in the dad tier. Right next to Patches. F tier divorce for a reason. Flame Santa. Bad opinions at family dinner? Yeah, exactly. P2. Oh no. Oh no. Ingward is a bro. Ingward is not like my favorite bro, but he's a bro. Ingward is a stand-up dude. He's got kind of dad vibes, but I'm gonna call him a bro. Ingward's alright. We love an Ingward. Alright, we got Smo. Guys, where do we put Smo? F tier? He does eat people. He does eat people. F minus tier. Does he get bonus points for being pals with Ornstein? Does association with Ornstein save him a little bit? He's a cannibal to support his games. That doesn't make it better. No. That's true. B for bench press. Eats people, lost promotion, runs into walls. Okay, you know what? He's D tier, but he's better than Seath. No, he's F tier. I meant F tier. He's F tier, but he's better than Seath. Yeah. Yeah, okay. F tier. F tier for Smo. Dorky hate we have to work with. Yeah, okay, that's true. Okay. We got Rickert. Rickert's alright. A for animal. No. We got Rickert, who I think I could call a bro, but not like not high up on the bro list. Fun at office parties. Let's call him a low bro. Low bro. Smoke grind set. Low bro tier. Alright, now we have Oswald of Kareem, who's... He's got the vibes of another weird uncle you don't want to run into. Ansbach automatically in triple S tier. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I do enjoy Ansbach quite a bit. But what is this song? Oh, it's the Main in Black song again. This is a short playlist. Meme tier emote. Overly religious family member you love but hate to talk to. Cousin that would give you a Bible as a present for your birthday. Yeah, he belongs there. Okay, is that it for DS1? Is that everybody? Who's that? Oh no, that is not it for DS1. We have the giant blacksmith, who belongs up here with Solaire as dearest bro. Yes. Dearest bro. Right next to Solaire. Dearest of bro. Instant Mary. I don't know. I'm thinking bro energy. No, Oh man, there's so many layers. Guys, there's so many. There's so many. Oh boy. Alright. Are you ready for DS2? Are you ready for Maldron? I never want to leave. Maldron F tier. It's in triple S. We'll have to see. Not S tier, Maldron F tier. Distinct lack of short kinds. There's not a lot of short guys in general. Maldron F tier. Moving on. The bro who trolls you, that's not my kind of bro. Okay, Kale could have been a really cool bro. He had potential. I wanted him to be great. He's kind of a low D tier. Hello, welcome in. Grandolph betrayed me. Low D tier. He could have been a good, solid, middle of the road D tier. Low D tier for betraying me with his awful zones. Killed it. What? Confused by map. Cartographer confused by map. We got Agdane. Agdane is pretty cool. Let's call Agdane sort of a low tier bro. Well, I don't know. Can Agdane sneak into? Agdane can be a higher C tier. Agdane, doesn't have enough going on to make it higher up, but I don't want to call him a bro necessarily. Alright guys, it's Gavlin. Oh. Did I get that? Well, he still belongs there. Gavlin. Cool bartender would give you advice. Yeah. Gavlin. You guys are more passionate about Gavlin than I am. I will give Gavlin an A tier. Works hard to wield. I will give Gavlin an A tier. He's not an S tier for me. He can go in A tier though. Alright, we got McDuff. He's I don't know, he's a bro, but not like a great bro. To me at least. He's alright. He's alright. He's a blacksmith. He's well, I don't know. He could go in this other group of blacksmiths who's like fine. Please put Gavlin above Callum. You're gonna hate some of my later dragon choices. Poison is quite helpful. Justice for the wheel. Here. We'll put him above Nito. Does that make you feel better? Do you feel better about him being above Nito? Bradley. Bradley is a great bro. Bradley's part of the crew. Great bro, Bradley. Great bro, that Bradley. Alright, my man. My man. My man. My man Vangarl. Triple S. You guys are gonna learn things today. Vangarl Triple S. That's my guy. Triple S. He's the guy. Alright, old Dragon Slayer is... I don't know. He's kinda whatever. Old Iron King. Old Iron King. A tier. It's actually 3 tiers below where we put Ornstein. Yeah. Yeah. Old Iron King, A tier. I hate it here. Carillion is grumpy magic dad guy. He can hang out in D tier. Lenegrast is a grumpy blacksmith dude, but you know he's got that heart of gold. He's that like Andre Zone sort of grumpy blacksmith man. Old Iron King, I have to know the reason for this. Look at him. There you go. Grumpy dad, literally. Chancellor, I don't remember how he said his name. Welliger? Welliger. I can't recognize the Dark Pudding Blower. It's not his. Oh. Oh. No, he's so good, bro. This guy's fine. He's fine. This guy's fine. I don't know. He could be a high D tier. He doesn't have a lot going on, but you know, he's cool. He's dedicated to his work. I can appreciate that. Saw some things and more things in New Game Plus cycles. Well, that's just lovely. He found extra things in his pockets for you. Alright, Velstadt. Guys. Velstadt. It's pretty cool. I like him. You can recognize the star. Well, then there you go. No reason to take him low. Velstadt is a well-animated fella. It's auto-saving. Okay. Vendrick. Belongs right next to Gwyn. Let's just fit him in there right next to Gwyn. I thought he was fun. I had a better time with him than some other bosses in DS2, I will say. Started dating a Lannister A tier for being taken. He's gotta go in the S tier because there's not enough in the S tier right now. He gets S tier for drip. S tier for the drip. He gets extra points for drip. Alright. The last giant. F tier. He can be higher F tier though. He can go like kind of higher up in the F tier. Right around there. I keep having to like try to remember to make sure you guys can see what's going on. Because the way the window is arranged does not quite line up with the way that you see the window. I don't... No, I can't really fix that much. Okay. I mean the last giant. Can't trust him. Alright. Let's see. Oh yes, Aldia. Aldia... I don't know what to do with Aldia. I feel like I missed out on a lot of understanding Aldia's lore. How about D tier? Bookworm on fire. Let's go D tier for Aldia. Cute guy that occasionally approaches you in the library, B at minimum. But doesn't he also do like weird, awful science experiments and such? Was that not how? And he has weird people trapped in mirrors. Wouldn't feel safe being alone with Aldia. Yes, exactly. Look at this, we're making good progress. He did, yeah, see, I don't know. Did say he was ethical, did say he was cute. That's some Bloodborne vibes. Alright, Pursuer. You know what, Pursuer? I don't know, Pursuer can kind of get it. I'm feeling A tier for Pursuer. Can kind of get it. Despite being a terribly, terribly easy boss. Smart guy in class, you know, did something awful, yeah. He's a stalker, F tier, call the cops. There are no cops. Well, at least I'm definitely not calling the DS2 cops. He was up too easy. Yeah, I mean, I guess he is. You make a good point. He does have the... But, okay, but what if you view him... What if you view him more as, like, a cool rival? You know, the way, like, you like, run into your Pokemon rival a lot. What if you view him as, like, a rival? Then that's a fun energy. Alright, we got Sin, the poison dragon. Who's... I don't know. We meet again. Yeah! Pretty bad rivalry. Listen, I didn't have to do a good job to... I don't know. Anyway, Sin is an F tier. He's stinky. He's a stinky dragon. Got a thorn in his side. Stinky, sleepy chicken. I'm good. I'm good out here. Stinky, sleepy chicken. Breaks your equipment. Yeah, exactly. A tier for somebody, but not for me, yeah. Alright, Strayed is a cool dad. He's a cool dad. He's, you know what? Top of the D tier for right now. Cool dad. Cool dad guy. That's how I feel. Rude? What? Rude to Sin? Listen. Listen. That's just how it be. Alright, Armor Dude? I don't like the... You know, Armorer? Armor Dude? How do you pronounce his name? Is it Mullen? Mofflin? Mullen? I don't actually know. I don't remember. He's an F tier though. Dad that makes fun of you for not doing math. For not doing your math homework right, yeah. I didn't like that guy. Sure it's kinda pushy you improve a negative reinforcement. Yeah. Negative character arc. Yeah, he just gets worse. He just gets worse. Alright guys, it's the Covetous Demon. What do you think about Covetous Demon? How does he make you feel? I think he's kinda cute. Look at him, he's got a silly smile. I think he's kinda cute. And he belongs right next to this guy. I think they belong to like the same class of guy. He's a silly little guy. He's cute. They belong right next to each other. He's just a cutie little dude. It's a sorrow away. Don't we all at least sometimes? Huggable. Got get toxic. No, I think he's cute. Alright, we got Cromwell. I think I spoke to Cromwell once. I don't know Cromwell very well. But I feel like I could put him sort of around Oswald here. Hello! Yes, we are ranking men of Soul's Persuasion. It's going pretty smoothly so far. You can see that the list is slightly weighted towards the bottom so far. Will probably continue to be cute but needs a bath. New tier for weird cute monster. Yeah, they have their own like sub tier going on right here for like cute monster dudes. Kind of likes talking about your sins, which is nice for your snap, but I don't know. What game? We're on DS2 right now. We're on DS2, and then we'll have, Bloodborne. Sure, I'll change when Bloodborne I'll rank him on triple S. Seriously, I don't, we'll see. Consider the covetous can take off close with this mouth. Have I did not know. Not consider that. Friend-shaped abominations in the bottom of the sea, yeah. Probably finna as a Souls character throw you on all this. I don't think I know enough about you. I don't even know what kind of drip you got. I'm sorry. What's going on here? This is our Souls Husbando tier list. Welcome. We're working on DS2. At the moment, we have Pate in front of us at this time, and you know where he goes? He goes in F tier. Well, you know what? No, if I gave Patches D tier, this guy can't. No, I don't like this guy. He's F tier. Next to Logan and Griggs, there you go. Double F tier since there's two of them. No, Creighton belongs in a higher tier. He's in nicer Patches. Is he nicer though? He has it. I don't like his vibe. I don't like his vibe. But yeah, this is a donation goal. And I hope it is quite fun and worth it. He's the Logan and Jake Ball bait Patches. Alright, we got the Bellkeeper. He's another crazy uncle. These are more passive Patches. Where's Patches? We got a couple Patches. We got one Patches over here. We got Demon Souls Patches. And then we got DS1 Patches over here. Nicer Patches, but still mean. Dad that annoys you with poor practical jokes. Nah, I don't like him. I don't like his vibe. Patches is at least funny. Patches is a funny fella who doesn't like clerics, and I can get behind that. This guy's just mean. Speaks in poems. Would you like to guard the bow? No. Patches is bald, fun fact. Wow, I never knew that, thank you. Alright, Creighton. How do you guys feel about Creighton? I'm trying to decide how I feel about Creighton. Double F with Pate. Yeah. Creighton the Cretin. I don't know. Since the sports competition. Ooh, I hope it went well. Welcome in. He's drippy. He is drippy. Creighton is Craig. Craig. Creighton is Craig. Craig. It's been a long time since I heard the name Craig. You may be a Cretan. I see, I see. You hold a grudge about that funny tell. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I really don't know where to put him. He's got to be in a higher tier, but I don't know where exactly. Yeah, ask him his favorite ice cream. Response was certainly not mint chocolate chip. That's what that redacted paint likes. Yeah, he belongs in one of the higher tiers, but I don't know exactly where. He can live here for now. Well, you know, no, Kirk belongs above him. The Demon of Song is not a member of the cute abomination C tier. Demon of Song is F tier. Does Demon of Song even- wait. Does Demon of Song belong on this list? I actually don't know. I kinda didn't think about that. Does Demon of Song belong here? Or is Demon of Song... Guys, is Demon of Song a lady? Frogs can change their gender, yeah. I don't know if that applies to frog demons. Spanish translation calls it a lady. Maybe Demon of Song doesn't belong here. Imitates ladies at least. You know what? Alright, Demon of Song doesn't belong on this list. Bye! Alright, we got Gilligan. Gilligan. Just put it on both. Consider him a femboy. No. We'll put Demon of Song on the waifu list. To be safe, put a triple S. No. We got Gilligan. The really weird ladder man. He's such a weirdo. He's got such a weird vibe. I'm gonna put him high in the D tier for I don't know. He's a weird dude. I don't want to call him my bro. I don't want to call him a bro. He stole your money. He does pretty much steal your money, yeah. Gilligan's A tier? Like more you spend more time with them. Is that you spend more time with them or you give him more money? Of charges he once he gets to know you. Yeah, see? He's a funny fella, so he can be higher in D tier. But he's a funny fella. I'll give him that. Alright. No further comment. Might be paying for the dates with Gilligan, but they're still dates. Ooh, woof. Alright, we got the merchant from the Iron Keep, whose name is Magerold? Magerold. Magerold? Magerold. Magerold. He's alright. I don't feel very strongly about him, but he's alright. He's fine. He's an alright dude. We can chill. Oh, we're almost done with these two guys. What is this? Alon! The king of the weebs. The king of the weebs. I don't know, like a C tier. No further. I said no comment. Yeah, I'm feeling C tier for Weeb King. Let me get a lozenge real quick. So angry. Angie. I should have left Dark Lurker off the list. Cause he's somebody's stand. It doesn't. It's not fair to count it. Both S in your book, wow. You're going to count the two princes as one entity? No. If you mean Lorien and Lothric, they are separate. Not too cool, but not got that dad energy. Yeah, yeah. He's not the coolest dude. He's not a dad though. He's not a weird uncle. Oh man, my desk is a mess. I gotta get this tea mug out of the way, but there's such no room. Piggyback though, I know. We are still on DS2, but we're almost done. Welcome back. Okay. We have the Smelter Demon. I only put one Smelter Demon on. This counts for both. Smelter is okay, I guess. Does he belong in the cute category? No, he can go below the cute category. He can be like the C tier below the funny cuties. Hanging out with Dragon God. I think that's a good spot. Let's see. We got the Rotten. This one is Flame Lurker. I don't know. I think Smelter's higher than Flame Lurker. Okay. How do you feel about the Rotten? How do you feel about this incredibly high definition, the Rotten? F tier. Makes the poison. He makes the poison statues? I missed that. That makes sense though, I suppose. Oh, if he makes those, he's gotta be a low F tier. Big hugs is all he's got going for him, but they're like big, kind of freaky hugs, because his fingers are whole arms and legs and stuff. That might be a big hug, but that's not a big hug I want. It's literally a group of men. If three's a crowd, don't want to know what the Rotten is. Alright, we got Ben Hart. You sure, bro? Am I real or fake? What? Huh? Who cares about bulking? Ben Hart's a bro. He can be kind of a middle of the road. Well, I don't know, maybe a low middle bro. I don't have a lot of strong feelings about him, but he's a bro. He's there for you when you need him. Alright. The Burnt Ivory King. I think he could be A tier. I think he's pretty cool. Is that Velstad and S? It is. Burnt Ivory King, I think belongs in A tier. He's a pretty cool dude. Which, I mean, he's a pretty warm dude. He's used triple S. Didn't know I what? What do you mean? Big wife guy. Ben Hur would be a nice gym bro, true. Yeah. Already has a wife. You wish you were her. Alright, you know, for now he's up here. You know what? Yeah, he can be above these two at the very least. These might get shuffled around a bit. He might make it into S, but for now he's at least a high A tier. Okay. And then we got the Looking Glass Knight. I don't know, he's got fun drip. I think I see him kind of over here with the Tower Knight. I think that's a solid place for Mr. Looking Glass. know how to grill well. He can help me get your narcissists love him. I think he's a solid C tier. He's okay. He's okay. Alright guys, that was Dark Souls 2. We're on to Bloodborne now. There's not as many in Bloodborne. I was calling his friends to help with everything. True. Alright. Let's see where we should begin. Where's Ivory King? Wapa. He's currently the top of A tier. Let's begin with the Living Failures. Triple S or Riot? Well, I guess you can riot. The Living Failures. Who's in that in Triple S? That's my man. That's my man Vengarl. Slayer B is for bro. He is the top of bro. Alright, we got it established. B is for bro. B is like it's basically its own separate category. They are for those I appreciate. Some more immensely than others, but I don't see them as a husbando, I see them as a bro. So, being at the very top of B is equivalent to being really high up on the Fume Knight! Fume Knight! I missed him somewhere. Hold on, I'll grab him. I forgot to ask if I had missed anybody. Whoops. Hold on, we gotta grab Fume Knight. I did miss him. And then we'll get Living Failures in there. Yeah, and so like same D tier has a little bit of that going on. Friend Zone Land, yes. D tier has a little bit of that going on. Like being at the top of D tier could be rather prestigious because that's for my favorite grandpa. Alright. Where's my DS2 folder? We gotta keep this organized. Alright. Fume Knight. Let's get him in here. He's pretty cool. He could be a higher A tier. I wouldn't put him over Ostrava. He's a higher A tier. He's got the drip. He's got the coolest drip. Yeah. To recognize this OST. This OST is the Maiden in Black song again. Alright. Did I miss anybody else from DS2 who deserves to be in the list? I'm not thinking of anybody, but I know there's like a ton of invaders and stuff who I didn't get in there, but I didn't feel like the need to include Dennis. Lewitt? Who? Who's Lewitt? Oh, Lewitt! Okay, Lewitt does have to be on there. Lewitt has to be on there. You're right. So true. Lewitt's gotta be on here. Mom. I can't believe I forgot my man Lewitt. Lewitt's going up here. Lewitt's going high bro tier. Yes. Just knew more about Souls games? You can! You can either play them or watch a lot. There's a lot to learn watching stuff about it. Did I do Forlorn? Isn't Forlorn a lady? I was told Forlorn's a lady. Town Merchant. Who? Garden Covenant guy. Oh, Blood Covenant guy. Let's get Blood Covenant guy in. I think he should be in here. Garden Covenant guy. What's Blood Covenant guy's name? Titchy Gren. What a name. Okay. Gren. The thing about this is that I relied on the wiki to put this together, and they're not organized in a way that is conducive to such a project. Alright. This guy gets like crazy uncle energy. Yeah, this is just what was on Spotify. I would have liked to have the original. But alas. Prowling mages? No. Glencore. Man. Depressed friendly man in Majula. Oh, crestfallen in Majula. He has a name? Salden. There we go. Man Scorpion. Tark! Oh man, they really let me down on the wiki for DS2. Okay. Where do we put Straight? Straight is currently the #1 dad. Okay. We got Salden, who he's okay. He's okay. Like when he calls me people curse one, yeah. Glencore carried on gargoyles. Oh, that's true. Man, there's so many. Hold on, let me get Tark in here. He's pretty cool. I liked him. Tark can be... Maybe he goes next to Tarkus. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. He gets points off for being a scorpion in my book. But he's still a cool dude. Still a cool dude. Right about there. Is Aldia there? Aldia is right here in the dad tier. Oh, Navlan. Okay. How do I even rank Navlan? How do you rank Navlan, who is 2 people? Don't just serve him at his Iron Golem WWE cage match. That's not... You trying to tell me that's the same guy? Falcon the Outcast? Ooh. Jester Thomas. No, I clowned on that guy. He doesn't make it in. Crazy. Crazy, not good crazy. Who else did I have? Glencore. Will I... Falcon is a hex merchant. Oh! Okay. We're gonna do Glencore and Falcon, and then we're done with these 2. Glencore. A friend in all her wisdom is just be incorrect about Ivory King. Oh. Should Ivory... is in what direction? Is Ivory King too low or too high on the list? And he thought it was a pro VTuber. What do you mean? What about this isn't pro VTuber? Huh? Triple S. Nah, he's not a triple S for me. He might become an S, but he's not a triple S for me. Glencore is a bro alongside Bradley. They belong together in the bro category. Hello, welcome in. Okay, and Falcon. I feel like I'm also missing some, like, Elden Ring folks. You guys might have to help with that. Falcon's kind of a cool dude. I don't dislike Falcon. I don't know, he could be a C tier. He doesn't have the bro energy. But he's alright. Dung Eater is in there, yes. I did not forget him. Okay, now we're done with DS2. Living Failures does belong in F tier. But they can be kind of higher in F tier, I think. No. Is that one of the options? Alright, that's our start to Bloodborne. Living Failures, F. F for failure. Alright. Braidor. They are goofy dudes. Okay, Braidor. Braidor's cool. Braidor's kind of cool even if he's like annoying. I'm feeling less strongly about Capradine the further we go. Man, where do I want to put Braidor? The DLC Invader guy? Yes. I feel like he does belong in the group that we already have in C. I feel like he does kind of fit in with that group. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Valter? F. Valter? Low F. Absolutely bonkers. No. Nope. Valter? F. I'd be much healthier other than Amygdala in A tier. I don't think I included Amygdala. I think I decided that Amygdala is, I don't know, too ambiguous. Did you guys not listen to Valter? That guy's nuts. Have you guys never... Here, let me... For example, where is he? Valter belongs in the same category as Alfred, okay? Valter and Alfred belong together. They'd get along great. That's the vibe. Valter's nuts. Valter's nuts. I watched Bloodborne once, unfortunately gonna have to rely on my interesting judgment. Oh man. I don't have a community of Bloodborne experts. You guys are lacking. You guys are lacking. Alfred does not belong higher than Valter. He belongs lower than Valter. Alright, Jura. Jura is really cool. Jura is... Do I consider Jura a bro? I don't know, I kind of... Jura's kind of a dad energy. Jura is cool dad energy. He's the top of D tier for now. Jura is kind of peak dad. Can you get a Valter rundown? Okay, Valter is obsessed with exterminating vermin, which are like centipedes that may or may not be real, that exist in people, and make them beasts, more or less. He also probably like ate a beast. And he's just like he brings a bit of the like Egon intensity, but about killing people. To exterminate vermin. That again, might not be real. Parl. Parl is a funny cutie. He belongs to the funny cutie category. Sounds like an enthusiastic Sekiro player. Kinda, I guess. Beast but skeleton. He's a cutie. I like Parl. Gilbert. Gilbert is a great bro. Gilbert is an excellent bro. Alfred Slow, hit best girl with the wheel. Walter is overly enthusiastic about his job. See, no, he's nuts. He's nuts. He's nuts. Surely you would give me a sham rune. Let's see who else we got. Triple S is a Beyonce candidate. I don't know about that. I don't know if I would put it in such distinct terms. Alright. We have Ludwig. Ludwig? F tier. Ludwig, solid F tier. Maybe it should be higher F tier. Ludwig? Well, no, I meant lower F tier. I meant lower. Worse. Right around here is pretty good for Ludwig, I think. Yeah. I need more room. But they'll just be crowded for now. We got Lawrence. Where do I put Lawrence? Lawrence is horrible. F for fumbling in every possible tier, or H for haunts. Fertilization could have been an easy B tier. Maybe. I'm not a horse girl, what? What makes you think I'm a horse girl? Lawrence is horrible. To be based on what? Honorable mention for Maria. No, we'll have a waifu list for her. I do not have weekly MLP streams. Oh, I see. It's an interesting study in how to do everything wrong. I think all Bloodborne husbandos are D or F. Honestly, you're not like totally wrong. They are almost exclusively D or F. We got Gilbert in B though. Gilbert's a great bro. But I was thinking about that when I was putting this together. I was like, man, there are awful dudes in Bloodborne. There's not a lot of good dudes in Bloodborne, huh? Okay, C tier because he's cool, but points off for being the worst. Completely insane people. Apologies for attractive bachelors. I know, right? Who knew? Alright. We got the man, the myth, the legend. That's fair, that's fair. I also don't know how to spell these names. Triple S. Yeah, I'm thinking, I was wondering if I could put Lawrence on sort of the more right side of crazy, but I don't know. I'm picky about crazy. He's just a funny guy. Guess he was in S. In S tier we have Ornstein, Penetrator, and Velstadt. And that's it. Not a lot of good dudes. No, there's distinctly a lot of terrible dudes. Is the brain? No, I did not put the brain in the list. No. Do we think the brain belongs on the list? Gosh, where do I put Mikolash? Mikolash has got weird uncle vibes. Weird uncle vibes. Right around there. Yep. Runs from responsibility. He's a good thinker. Alright, it's time for patches. Where do I think Spider Patches belongs in the grand scheme of patches? He has a castle? You mean Mikolash? How wait, strong? Restraining order triple F. Get a fly swatter. I'm gonna put him with DS1 patches. He goes with DS1 patches for me. 3 legs too many. Wait. Three legs too many? I don't think I want to know. Alright. Up next we have the gatekeeper. The password gatekeeper. He's your good uncle. He's your good, cool uncle. Who you do want to see. Need your full attention for this fight. Have fun. Good luck with the fight. Good luck, good luck, good luck. There. There. That's a good spot. The ultimate prankster, yeah. Don't think we're getting an S out of Bloodborne. I don't think we are either. Alright, Willem. Willem goes in the creepy grandpa category. Creepy grandpa. Chapel dweller is a dearest bro. Hi, bro. Willem Dafoe? Yup. What is this? Oh, this is the One Reborn. I was like, what is that? The One Reborn. Isn't he beautiful? F tier. Simon. Simon's a good bro. Simon's an alright bro. He can go kind of in this realm. Decent bro. The Suspicious Beggar. F tier. F tier Suspicious Beggar. Depresso espresso bro. Gehrman. Creepy grandpa tier. Creepiest grandpa tier. When you get suspicious in your name. I know. To make out reborn to big whitey baby. Mods throw him an F tier. It's a good guy at heart. Who? The beggar? I don't know. Grandpa, please don't tell me about your dog. Grandpa, please, please, Grandpa, don't tell me about it. I don't want to know. Logarius. He's, not as bad as the other bad grandpas in Bloodborne, but he's not great. He's not great. Will the Abyss Watchers be a package deal? Yes. I have included Abyss Watchers as an entity. I guess we can debate if we should consider one Abyss Watcher as one thing, or if we should count all of the Abyss Watchers as a package. We'll see. Alright. Cleric Beast. I feel like I have to put Cleric Beast slightly... I have to put Cleric Beast around where I put Lawrence, but like a little bit lower for not being like much of a person anymore. Cooler than Taurus Demon for sure. Yeah. More chill Lawrence, yeah. Alright, Henrik. Henrik, we don't know much about Henrik, but he's kind of a dad. He's dad energy. Not great dad energy, but dad energy. Gascoigne, also not great dad. Not great dad zone. This is a mess, yeah. Talk about I see no problems. Whoops, sorry if you could hear that. I had to move my tablet. Alright, and then we have... I wrote Rude Dude. He doesn't have a name. He's just the rude guy, and he belongs right next to Pate. They were made for each other. And that is Bloodborne, unless I'm missing anyone. that is their who is that? Oh, that's the DS3 man who looks like he's from Bloodborne. And that's also okay. We get Tomb Prospector Oleg. No, I decided Tomb Prospector Oleg was not enough of a character. These are my fictional men standards. Should never go looking for love in Bloodborne City. I mean, not if you're exclusive about. If you can go looking for love in Bloodborne City, just not among the dudes. Orphan is a newborn. I did not include Orphan. Orphan just crawled out. Not eligible. Not eligible. About hands. I guess that could be an interesting stream. People might get the wrong idea about me. Yeah, Bloodborne is not the place to go for husbandos. Blue alien goobers. I didn't know if I should include the goobers. Cause we know that, they look the same regardless of the gender of the person who was turned into them. So... Orphan should go to A tier for No, Orphan doesn't belong. Okay, I got distracted by my pen being dirty. Okay. Are you ready for DS3? Are you ready for Dark Souls 3? Special Emissary is hot, what do you mean? I'm seeing a strutting young lad named Skeptical Man. You mean this guy? You mean this guy in F tier? Next to that guy? You're born ready? Good. Alright. Let's dive in with the Deacons of the Deep. I don't know where to put the Deacons. I think they belong in D tier. D tier is so crowded. D tier is so crowded, but I think they belong there. Tune in late. It's in the letter from DS2 and S or A's here. Where did I put him? I can't see him. He's in D tier. The dad congregation. The old demon king is he's demon dad. He's a demon dad tier. You guys gotta get out of the way. You're taking up more space than you should. There we go. Demon, grandpa demon, exactly. They just want to grill. Mostly dads and weird uncles. Yeah. Most of it is either objectively horrible dudes or dads and weird uncles who may or may not be horrible. Would I bite and turn into a vampire? Well, I can't do that to anybody. He's watching along right now. Oh no. Concerns of boosting Gundyr because of the transformation. No. Hold on, where is he? We'll get him out of the way. Where is he? Is this him? Nah, Gundyr is... Oh, that scared me. That scared me. I was too deep in thought. Thank you, Puck. Thank you for starting the Wifu Fund. I'm gonna put him in low C tier. I think he belongs in this crew. I think he belongs around there. Yeah. Grindir is Clang. Iron King is A. What, you think he doesn't belong up there? Maybe he doesn't. You know what, he definitely- you know what, maybe he doesn't. Let's put him at the bottom of A at least. Let's put him over there. There are a lot of fellas, yeah. See, that's the thing, is we gotta kind of get a feel for the overall scale of things so that we can, okay with the country placement again. We can adjust sort of as we go. Because if you just, you know, you throw one in and then maybe later you see another one, you go, maybe I was wrong about that one. Gray Rat is a bro. Gray Rat is a bro. I don't think he's as much of a bro for me personally as some of these other guys. But he's a bro. He's a great guy. Crime bro, yeah. I only included one Gundyr. I only put one Gundyr in as like a unit. Consider it both of them. I didn't think that I would have separate rankings for each of them. So they're in here as one. Is bro like the friend zone? Yes. Yes, basically. Alright, we got Midir. Midir's pretty cool. Is Midir as cool as Calamite? No. It's... Mid-ear C by definition. He could be a solid C tier. C tier's kind of lonely. Where do I want to put him in C tier? Yes, no. Slightly less cool, same tier but below. He is... We put him about here. C tier Midir, it does roll off the tongue. It does. Alright. We got Yorm. Guys, remind me of Yorm lore. Guys, I'm gonna take a really quick break while you remind me the Yorm lore. Alright? I shall return. Bop. And I don't have my thing, but it's fine. I'll be back. Okay. Not as cool city as two giants because he has a face. I'm not me triple S. You saying I'm a triple S husbando? That's certainly unexpected. Where is this thing? Boop. Okay. Past buddies with Sieg, brownie points there, true. Notice the reclusive lord of the profaned capital, descendant of an ancient conqueror, was asked by the very people he went What? Asked by the very people once subjugated to lead them. He's an introvert. Okay. Selfless king of the profane capital and loyal friend to Ziegler. Okay, okay. 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 Okay, so he's a cool dude. Okay. When did he burn the Estes so bad he became a lord? He got sad about it and ran away. Oh. Boo is holding up triple S tier. What? Honestly, A tier. I mean, maybe. Thumbnail is horrifying. What? What's horrifying about the thumbnail? You know what? I think Yorma's a good A tier. Let's put him around here. Yorm's a solid dude. Yeah. A stand-up guy. Yeah, he does stand up. Gateway to his subjects and to see where the only weapons that can take him down in the hopes of gaining their trust. Well, that's great. What a great dude. He's not actually giant, he's just really tall. Well, I mean, that's fine, I guess. We have Orbeck. Orbeck's... Orbeck's... not a... no. Orbeck's rude. Orbeck... rude. Stand-up guy giving us a giant. Gonna go with yes. Dark academia looking? Yeah, but he's also... Have you spoken to him? Wilhelm! Now there's a guy. Now Wilhelm's a dude. Pretty cool dude. Guys, what other songs from Elden Ring are good for this? I feel like we need more. I really need them to put the DLC music on here. Oh, no. Okay. It's for his voice alone. Frenzy Flame Merchant song. Is that on here? I need a second to recover from all of the husbando overload. I don't think that's on here. Have a wonderful day. No, you have a wonderful day. Thank you. Yeah, I don't. The DLC songs aren't on here. We can do Firelink Shrine. Well, I would love to have the Firelink Shrine music on here. I wanted that originally, but they don't have the Dark Souls soundtracks on Spotify. Which is where I'm playing this from. I don't think that the Merchant song is on here. Hunter's Stream. I have the Hunter's Stream song in here. Are there any others from Bloodborne that would work? I don't think so. Not really. Okay. Alright. And Spotify's honorary F tier. I know, right? How's Bamdo material? Perfect is bro when you buy all spells. Yeah, but like... Alright. Wilhelm's pretty cool. I could put him like here. I can see him around this area in A tier. He's a good dude. Pretty cool. Alright, we got Gale. Hold on. We got Gale. He wants you to touch the painting. And then he tries to kill you later. Gale D tier. Yeah, Gale's got grandpa vibes. Gale is such a grandpa. Gale, quite a grandpa. Peak granddad, yeah. Yeah, you know what? He could be up here. Great. I don't know if Gil's the best grandpa. We're gonna get to some really good grandpa later. Souped up versions S tier for lore and 3 out of 10 would not take home after dinner. Bloodless. Bloodless is another for the D tier, man. Bloodless pretty chill. Bloodless is fine dude. A fine dad guy. The curse-rotted Greatwood is an F tier fella. F tier. Easy. Hi, Lord Wolnir. I need a D tier 2 at this rate, yeah. Hi, Lord Wolnir. He gets skeleton points. He's kind of silly. I think he can fit in sort of right over here. I think he's not quite a funny fellow. He's not quite a cutie, but he's. I'm demoting Taurus Demon. There. I think that's fair. I thought you were gonna blindside with Grapewood and triple S. No, that's what I would have done if I was funny and good at this. Okay, Vort. Cold dog, I don't know. He's fine. He goes somewhere in this area. Vort belongs back over here, sort of. Who is this? Oh, that's Gundyr. Yeah, he can hang out with Gundyr. Wait, no, Gundyr should be higher than Vort. Yeah. Carpet of a tier list? Welcome. Welcome. 2 incidents. Nah, Word is a low C tier. Even if his song is good. Yeah, I'm not into all that. Let's see, who's hiding down here? It's Ringfinger Leonard? I don't know how you're supposed to say it, really. I'm tempted to just say Leonard, but then you think I'm talking about a horse. From a different game. I mean, is it fair to just put him next to Chester? They look like the same dude. They feel like they could be the same dude. I don't remember him very well, if I'm honest. Is he cool? He works for Rosaria, right? Simp for a good waifu? He drinks his respect women juice, right? Invader man. I think this is a good spot for him. I don't have a lot of water. Okay. Oops. I'd have to fix that. I'd have Chester for not smiling. Actually, you know what? That's fair. Chester is perpetually smiling at you weirdly. Okay. I think that's a fair spot. Alright. We got Osiris. Who, is gonna be another D tier. Definitely very low D tier. Definitely. Let me make a quick fix. Let me just do something real quick. I'm managing layers over here. I'm gonna put this folder above the other ones. There we go. We can. Whoops, I put it inside another. There we go. Okay, now we can see these better. What? Okay. Statue, yeah. Couldn't even take care of an imaginary baby. Drink too much women juice. Okay, Osiris, terrible dad. Terrible dad. Cornix. Cornix is pretty cool. He's a bro. I would consider Cornix a bro. Biggest kid on a first date. Too much package shop. Yeah. Yeah, that is... Oh. Do you guys agree with Cornix for bro? Bro uncle, bro tier? Yeah. Let's put him in the middle bro tier. I expected more bros. I feel like we're gonna get more bros when we get to Elden Ring. We've ended up with so many dads and not very many bros, relatively. Alright, the Abyss Watchers. I feel like me and Abyss Watchers would get along pretty well because I am also an Artorias simp. Gotta be high up there. Alright, we got Andre again. Andre DS3 is not as much of a bro as Andre DS1, I would say. Can we get a single red-eyed Abyss Watcher with triple S? No, no. They don't belong in triple S. Andre in DS3, I think, is not as much of a bro as DS1. But he's still a bro. Siegward. Where do we put Siegward compared to Siegmeyer? Siegward cooks you soup. You get soup from him, and you can have a drink together. Higher than Siegmeyer? That is a hot take, and I think it's one I agree with. Siegmeyer's a bro, but like, I think Siegward is sneaking into A. I think Siegward can sneak into the A tier. But where? I'm looking- man, the lineup in A tier is so weird. Does he belong in high A tier? I think he does. Right above Kirk. Yeah, but he's gotta be above Pursuer. I'll put him here. He might move. He's pretty good. Yeah, I think this upper third of A tiers is a good spot for it. Alright, patches. DS3 patches is an F tier. DS3 patches is F tier. For reasoning, see my last pick. What is this? Oh, right, okay, this one- wait, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Wherefore art thou? Where'd he go? If I got one of you, I might as well do the other at the same time. Where is he? Okay, well, we'll just hold you off to the side and we'll come back when I find him. He does keep Grey Rat alive. But he also pushed my man into a well and stole his armor. Okay, Yol. Yol of Londo. Yol. Is kind of a weird grandpa. It was just a prank, bro. He could have died in there. It does a secret of ourselves gotta cover something. I was not fooled, so... Yol F tier? Why? Why would you put Yol in F tier? He gives you- oh, there you are. There's where you were hiding. Okay. Let's cancel out D tier at least. Yol easy F tier? He's a weird grandpa. Okay, Horace. I don't know. Where should Horace go? Is Horace a bro? Is Horace like a low tier bro? Do not follow your skincare routine. No, definitely don't do that. I think Horace is a low tier bro. You're gonna bacon gets crushed by his I see. He's a what? He's a what, Grandpa? What was the path to one of the coolest endings in the trilogy? Exactly. Fumble being a bro for Henri. That is true. He's not- if he's a bro, he's not a good one. Maybe he can go around here. Yeah, okay. We're almost done with DS3. Okay. Now that I found both of them, we have Lorien and Lothric. Lorien, Lothric. Lothric has to go lower on the list than Gwendolyn. Lothric I don't think gets to go very high on the list. Is Henri? Henri is on the list, yes. Henri can be on both lists. Oh. Condensation? Oh, I don't want to think about Grandpa condensation. Okay. Lothric? I don't. I'm just saying. This one... Lothric, where do I put you? Lothric can go in the funny fella zone. Funny fella zone. He wishes. And Lorien is an S tier. Lorien is S tier. I like that guy. Who else we got? Pontiff Sullivan. He's a Chad, yeah. Not Pontiff Sullivan, the Lorien. Pontiff Sullivan is not a Chad. He belongs somewhere right around where Seath is. He belongs down here in F with Seath. He's got style, but that's all he has going for him, and the rest cancels it out pretty. He's a horrible, horrendous, cool guy, yeah. He's not a good one. Alright, Nameless King is like a high A tier. Nameless King, high A tier. For sure. He tripped so Rotonic in the long jump. Yeah. You bastard's grandpa. Was separated from his boyfriend. You saying they should live together in S? Or that I shouldn't try to steal him? Do we put King of Storms above or below Nameless King? He's not on the list actually, but below. An F for chicken camera? Well, yeah, but I don't... We're not ranking based on if their fight was good. This would be a much different list. If it was just up to if the fight was good. Alright, we have Archdeacon McDonald, who's gotta go with the other deacons. He belongs with the other deacons over here. There we go. There we go. Alright, we have Hawkwood. He is a covenant vendor. That is good. He's got that going for him. Hawkwood is... I recall him being kind of whatever. I recall Hawkwood being kind of whatever. We have Crestfallen Knight at home. Yeah. I don't know. I might pin him safe later. Yeah. He doesn't go high on the list, but I can't quite place him because I don't think he belongs in D tier. But I think the C might be too good for him. But F is maybe too harsh. I don't know, maybe he can be like the top of F for now. Listen, I love Tarkus, and he's a great dude, but he doesn't have as much going on as some others. Middle below C. I don't know, I think he might be worthy of the F. Like, if these guys belong in F, I think Hawkwood can belong in a high F. Who else we got? Hodrick! Grandpa Hodrick. Let's make some room for him right here by Logan. Grandpa Hodrick. Easy. Alright, we got the Demon Prince. We're gonna count this as like just the whole package. Demon Prince. How come Hodrick is not an FF Alter? Is Hodrick that wild? Wait, I don't... Maybe there's things I don't remember about Hodrick. Demon Prince is A tier for the code. Yeah, okay. I don't... He's pretty cool. I think I would have to put Demon Prince over Old Iron King. Is Patches in Dad tier? Yeah, Patches is hanging out in a couple spots, and yeah, he's over here too somewhere. And he's also in F. I feel like this guy's gotta make it into the low A tier zone. He is Sirius's father or grandfather? Yeah. So, like, he can't be that bad. Sirius is great. Yeah, I think that is the place for Demon Prince. Alright. We got Lap. Mr. Amnesiac. Mr. Amnesiac Lap. I still think Hodrick can be in D tier. This guy, yeah. Amnesiac Lap is a bro. He's a bro. Yeah. More like, lad, give that man an A. Let's make him he's a bro. He's a bro. Egon. Not Egon, but Egon. Egon number 1. First Egon. Egon of Kareem. Not Egon of Killing Bale. Bro, before he started hanging out with bad people, yeah. Egon of Kareem, not the other one that you all like a lot more. The less cool. Slightly? Only slightly less cool? A or S? Are you sure? He's rude to women. He did not drink his respect women juice. Yeah. He got a midroom. Midream? Midream. He... Do I put him in F? He doesn't kill women, but he does not respect women. C tier? Yeah, he bullies sweet, lovely lady. And I don't... Man, you guys are too nice to this dude. You guys are too nice to this dude. He's a jerk. He's a jerk, and not in a fun way. How has VA got the role? I don't know about that. Alright, we have Henri. Henri, literal husband? Though I can't say I've seen much of Dude Henri. I know they're like the same, right? But I've not heard Dude Henri much. He does protect her, but he's mean about it. Literal husband and wife, A by default. Yeah. But where? Maybe around this area. Oops. Maybe near Garl. Garl territory. A girl on me more than dude on me. Yeah, I don't know them well enough distinctly to... Everyone is sort of the face, yeah. He's a bro, but the kind of bro you marry. I think that puts him in low A. Alright, and then we have, I believe, the last of DS3, unless I'm missing anybody. We have Aldrich, who is a solid F tier. F tier Aldrich, for sure. There we go. And then we're on to Sekiro. Let me, do a little rearranging again. Okay, there. Horus is on here. Horus is... Where did we put Horus? There he is. He's in C tier. Arendelle? Oh, we did not get Arendelle. Elden Ring has a lot of dudes. The wrong pick of all church. We don't see the fake Tinder pic. It is totally the fake Tinder pic for Aldrich. Arendelle. I have to put in Father Ariandel, apparently. He's a Gramps. He's literally called Father Ariandel. He's a whoops. Whoops, please. Thank you. D tier doesn't have enough room for this. How about he lives by Manus? He could hang out by Manus. I think that's pretty good. Alright, you guys ready for Sekiro? Look how far we've come. Look at how much of a mess that is. Grave Tender, dude, I decided that guy wasn't enough of a character, and Dragon Slayer armor is just armor. I left them out on purpose. Transcended Ginger Voice. Yeah, well, I was trying to find the keys to resize. Half-Light? Open shirt. Wait, what? I don't remember that. I thought Half-Light was. Isn't Half. I don't remember Half-Light apparently. And for that, we will leave Half-Light out because. Yeah, I got nothing. I wouldn't know where to put him. Alright. Sekiro. Starting off Sekiro, we have. Basket Man! Basket Man is a bro. He's a low tier bro, but he's a bro. Oh, so you're not playing online, right? It can be a PvP match, right? That's what I mean. I know, like the Half-Light summon you get. I see. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen him. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, isn't Half-Light just like people? Basket Man. Run a race, you get mugged in the street. That's why he's not a good bro, but he's a bro. Alright, speaking of bros, we got Inosuke. He's a better bro. He's not a great bro. He's okay. Inosuke is fine. He's fine. Headless? Me for basket. Yeah, he's too accident prone. But his heart's in the right place. Headless? I'm gonna give them an F. I'm gonna give Headless an F. Just all of them as a group. Just overall. Hanbei. He's a bro. Hanbei's a cool bro. Yes. Yeah. You know what? Now that you've reminded me of that, I think Headless belongs right here next to Haircut. We got Kotaro, who is also a bro. And I would say a good bro. Good friendly fella. Got a small comic about him. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. No head is better than a bowl cut like that. True. Alright. This is the only one where the player character has made it to the list. Sekiro. I gotta really ponder. I gotta really... Yeah, we have had this conversation. defrosting the ice queen. I care for him. Fish! Where do we put fish? Exactly, at least easy. Unless you mean fish. I assumed you were still talking about Sekiro. In fish tier? Fish tier? His own tier called fish? I mean, we could just say he's in the separate fish tier. Is he a fish dad? I don't know. Is he in a layer underneath the sea? He's in the fish tier. The divine dragon. He's got a cool sword. I don't know. He's kind of problematic. Put him in D tier because he'll be under the sea. So here's an easy fish could be easy on its way to good. I think, you know what, Lovable Abomination is the right place for him. I think you're right. I think he belongs in the Lovable Abomination category. Totally. I think that's a correct assessment. Alright guys. Woo guy. I almost forgot to put Woo guy on here. Woo guy. Gets an A for spirit. He annoys me, but he annoys me, but he's got the spirit. Enjoy your nap. Triple. The people. This is the people's vote. Well, this list ain't a democracy. He goes an A. Compare his attack. Yeah, if you're good. A for effort. Exact. Worst take on the list yet. Wow, really? Okay, and then we have the you can't buy a spot on the list for this man. What has he done to be higher on this list? I ask you. Oh, it looks like they're waiting at each other. Alright, we got Koromori and Harunaga. This is the Hiraga guy, and this is the Fountainhead guy. What is it? No, what is it? The place called Hirata. I was close. I was like, that was not it. Hirata. D2. I think I like this one better. I think I like Harunaga better. I don't know where to put them though. I think they both belong in D. I think they're both D tier. Like somewhere in the middle. With one slightly higher than the other. Yeah, they do have- there's pretty stiff competition when it comes to Jarmen. There we go. Alright. We have Fujioka, who is the information broker man. He's pretty cool. He's a bro. I don't have very strong feelings about him though. He's pretty chill. He's just a chill bro. He's alright. He's alright. What we got here? Oh, we got Grandpa. Ishin is a great grandpa. He belongs up here with Jura. Fantastic grandpa. Nope. Fantastic grandpa. Top of D tier. Yes. Let me sip some water. Ishin would tell you some stories, yeah. Ishin's the only game where Phantoms ended up in the list and in good spots. Just shows how much more personality they have compared to Phantoms from other games. Yeah, I mean, does Tarkus and Kirk not count? The grandest of gripes. Join him in the nursing home after a date. Sure. Who we got down here? We got the man. Yobu. Masataka. Oniwa. In high definition. In the highest of definition. Hey Lauren, the other one like DS2 Bros. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that is true. Gyobu. Where do we put him? S? I don't know. I think I gotta put him in like the middle of C. He's kind of loud for me. He's kind of loud. I don't know. I think I gotta put him in the A for effort next to Woo Guy. Right there. A little to the right, perfect. I'm not putting him in the friend zone. He's not going in B. He's not a bro. He's going in C. He's not a bro. He's not friend zone, but he's also not a good husbando. And that's the end of that. Quesadilla would read him triple S. He's good with animals, that's true. Alright guys. Genichiro. Do you know where Genichiro goes, guys? I think you should know where Genichiro belongs. I think you should... I don't think we... I think you should know. And if you don't... If you don't know me, apparently. Badger's a good bro. Hate his boss fight, but ARS. I like his fight. It's one of my favorites, I think, in Sekiro. Yo, checks out. Badger's a bro. I'd put him sort of mid-tier bro. Would I put him above Hanbei? No, I wouldn't. We got Monkey. The What Theory. Sorry, the What Theory. Monkey. Who's that in the middle? Look at this, look at this, look at this beautiful lineup. Look at this beautiful lineup. That's my main Vengarl. Look at them. It's kind of hard to get a good picture of Vengarl, so I understand all of the confusion. Should I maybe... No, I can't use it. I can't use a different pick of him, I feel like. F, yeah, monkey is definitely F. It's just a matter of where. You know what? He belongs right next to Maldron. They belong right next to each other, for sure. In F. Looked like spilled Kool-Aid from afar. My poor guy. Alright, Owl. Owl is, worst dad. The very bottom of D tier for Owl. Hold on, guys. We're gonna need more room. Let me make some more space real quick. Let me make some more space real quick. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Ta-da! Now we have a little more room. It is a great boss fight. Not my favorite, but there we go. There we go. Everybody can spread out a little bit now. We got more space for everybody. Okay. We can adjust more as we go. Okay. Great. Great. Let's see who's next. Ah. Dojin. F. F tier. Or Dojin. Ooh, that's a rough one to miss. I would have missed it too if I wasn't playing with like if I had been trying to play it blind and without any assistance. This is Nogami Gensai, who's quite a bro. He's a good bro. He's not a strong bro, but he's got the spirit. Let's put him around here. He's got the spirit. He's a good help. He offers an excellent distraction for at least a period of time. Alright. Rinzaemon is also a good bro. But I'm not quite sure where to place him relative to all the other bros. He might not be very high on the bro list. I think we're gonna give him a low bro rating. We have quite a group of like low tier Sekiro bros over here. I believe we're just about done with Sekiro because we have Anayama here, and then that might be it. A hero? Why am I a hero? What? Not the highest quality. Yeah, quite a few bros. Not the best bros though. Anayama is a better bro than some of them, I would say. He's alright. We could throw him in the middle there. Alright. Do I want... You know what? I think I do want Genichiro to be above Zengarl. This is S tier. Triple S tier. Black Cat Badger is in here. Carp Attendant, I did leave out. The Peddler. Who? Peddler Anayama? Is there another one? I left out the Memorial Mob on purpose. But the Carp Man, I think I just missed him. Alright, where do we put the carp attendant? He's not a very good dad. He decided to be obsessed with a fish instead of being a good dad, and like, I can't say he's a great, he's not the best. He decided to be obsessed with the fish for eternity, and rather than take care of his daughters, and that's no good. Alright. Are we ready for Elden Ring? There's just a few. There's just a few. Elden Ring. Let me go grab water first. I'll ready for Bam Ring? That don't exist. Alright, I'm gonna grab water really quick. Okay. I returned. I also brought a snack. Oh, you mean Dark Lurker? No. Absolutely not. You are wrong. You are wrong. Thank you, thank you. I brought a protein bar. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna munch that and let my voice kind of rest for a minute. You guys can here. You can keep watching this while I munch a little. Give my voice a second. So what are your Elden Ring predictions? You made him staring in your soul in the Eternal City music play. No, I still think he's a bad husband though. Looks very sober and reasonable. Thank you. Here, I'll zoom in. So it's easier to see what we've already accomplished. That is still impossible to see. Oh, and I barely mentioned it, but we do have a new goal to also do a waifu tier list. Look forward to that one day. At least put him on the top of F. No, that's Egon's spot. I can't give him. He's not as good as Egon. There's too many arms. Maybe pumpkin heads are here. Why wouldn't Dancing Lion be here? Man, I love this song. I love listening to this song. I put this on as like ambient music sometimes. My favorite, I think, is Lindell. My favorite Elden Ring ambient track is Lindell, I would say. But there's something like nostalgic about the Limgrave song. Too many arms, also bitch monsters and Esther. Oh, I might need to turn my lamp on. Hold on. Yo. Did we forget Four Kings? I think I decided to leave Four Kings off, but I don't know why. I don't remember what went through my mind where I was like, yeah, they don't need to be on there. Oh yeah, the Shaman Village ambience is very good, but I haven't listened to it outside of the game yet. Not Chroneco's fan. Preemptive plea. I already have so many allegations that I'll never beat, so what's another? Okay. I'm almost done chewing. I'm glad you'll stick with me even if you decide to think I'm a furry. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, it's time. The Putrescent Night. The incredibly blurry putrescent night. Some of the DLC stuff for Elden Ring was a little harder to get pictures of because the wikis aren't updated. The Putrescent Night. Kind of a weird uncle. F for forgettable. Whoa. Whoa. Kind of a weird uncle. Kind of your like weird dead uncle. Moving on. Mesmer's dog. This is so memeable. What the putrescent night? The whole tier list. I did not get these photos myself. Oh, the picture. Okay. Like, what? Triple S tier. I did see a video that said he has wings, but I've never seen that. Anyway, Mesmer's dog. I mean, he's a good dog. Where's the lovable monstrosities? He's in there. He belongs in that tier. Lovable weirdo. B for hippopotamus. Sure. I still stand by calling them porcupotami. Or at least he's porcupotami, I guess. Or porcupotamus. I guess the other ones don't porcupine, but he's the porcupotamus. Two fragments can't fault him exactly. It's auto-saving, hold on. Okay, it's done. Alright. Let's see who else we got. The Tibia Mariner. Look at this. Look at the screenshot. I love how terrible some of these pictures are. Tibia Mariner's gotta go in D tier. Is he a bro? You think they're bros? They summon skeletons that shoot lasers at me. I don't know if I can consider that a bro. I think he's a middle of the road grandpa. Triple S, look at him go. You know, props for Drip though. Props for Drip. Best broiest swan boat ride down the river Styx. To be honest, right next to Wolnir. Wolnir's all the way up over here though. Do you think he belongs in C tier? You know what? You're right. They belong in C tier. You know what? They never did nothing wrong. He's just a boat guy. Yeah, next to Wolnir. We still get blurry Bigfoot photos. Yep. All right, we're grouping together Onyx and Alabaster Lords as one because they are not visually distinct from each other in any way at all. They just do different magic. Alien dude is I don't know, they're kind of bros. Creepy uncle, I don't know, they're like alien teacher dudes. At least one of them is. I don't think it's not tattoos. It's like part of their skin is like a different kind of stone looking part. Let's put them in like a middle of the road D tier. Alien grandpa, yeah. Alien grandpa over here. I don't know why I felt the need for that to be a song. Midra. I only included Midra once. I didn't include both forms of Midra. So Midra as a whole. Gotta go with F tier. He's very cool, but also I'm big frenzy hater. I gotta stick to my guns on my frenzy hater vibes. I gotta stick to my guns. He is loyal, that's true. But not to me. I don't need none of his loyalty. Let's do patches. I think that Elden Ring patches could very well be a bro. It's so true, Big Doomer, exactly. I think that Elden Ring patches is a bro. He's pretty chill, all things considered. I think he's a fine fella. B for batches. In there. He does yeah. Yeah. Let's put him right back. Put him right back here. Best thing is one of the best armor sets in the game. Yeah! There you go. I'm gonna kind of bounce around because I realize that there's a bunch of DLC ones stacked over here and I want to mix it up more. I have a very refined taste, you think? Vare. What do we think? D tier or F tier for Vare? D tier or F tier? Mega F tier? F tier? I'm with you on that. I think he belongs right around the Seath and Pontiff area. I think that's a good spot. Pleasant voice carries him out of F tier. I mean, I will commend that he's rather well voiced, but I don't know if I would say pleasant. He said we have no reasons. He negs you into joining a cult, yeah. Alright, we have Hornson, who is not a bro. Who's not a bro. You can give him soup. He's your weird uncle who hates you? Your uncle who hates you. C for cutie? The man wears caterpillars on his face. And you're gonna tell me he's a cutie? He wears caterpillars all over his face. D tier. Wish you were a caterpillar? Well, then become one. What's stopping you? We got Darawil, who's a trader of some size, some kind. Caterpillars are cute. He's my grandpa wearing my a caterpillar wearing uncle who wants to kill me. I'm good. A real caterpillar. Oh no, come on. Darwill. He's F tier. He gave me the best sword, but I don't think I could do better than that for him. He betrayed Ronnie in some fashion. I don't think I could do more for him than that. We got Placidus Axe. Jail Bloodhound? Yes, yes. The one Blythe will help you kill. Placidus Axe. He belongs maybe in C tier. Well, okay. You might be right about Grandpa. You know what? Maybe he does belong in D tier. Dragon Grandpa. You make a good point. You make a good point. Dragon Grandpa. I think Dragon Grandpa could go right about here. I think that's a good spot. He's hanging out around Ariandel and Manus, but a little bit above them. I think that's a good spot. Alright. I'm kind of working up from the bottom on these so that I don't have to scroll as far down. Alright. Wait, I gotta find the other one. Wait, if we're doing this one, I gotta find the other one. Shout if you see him. Shout if you see the freak. You already should know where he's gonna end up. Aha! The D's. F tier. They belong next to Alfred. Move that out of the way. They belong next to Alfred. They're basically the same dude. All my homies hate D. Blurry because he hates getting his photo taken. Classic grandpa. Hangs out in the storm beyond time so you won't try to take his picture. Kale. Kale's a bro. How good of a bro do we think Kale is? I definitely think I definitely think bro. Also speaks poorly of Rogier. Exactly. And we can't have that. Rogier's great. Total bro, hi bro. I'm feeling a little more middle bro, and he is bros with Blythe. Maybe like around here. I could see him around here. Mid bro. Yeah, I'm seeing like middle high bro tier. S for Santa. Mid quality bro. We got Commander Gaius. We got the best picture of Commander Gaius. You probably should be. Where did I put Gyobu? I feel like I should put Gaius by Gyobu. But he's gonna end up higher than Gyobu because he gets bonus points for being a pinecone. Thanks for blurring free DLC. Oh yeah. I would not recommend watching some of these if you have not played the DLC. Big spoilers. How many man are there? I have not counted, but at least this many. At least this many. Yeah, bonus points for being a pinecone, but right around where Gyobu is. Speaking of Rogier, I'm thinking, Now here's the thing. I want to give him a high rank, even though I know he would not have an interest in me. Looks like a photo taken by paparazzi with celebrity. Yeah, I'm thinking like high A tier for Rogier. For sure. For sure. He simped too hard. He simped too hard? What, for who? For what, for Godwin? No, we'll save on the Estelle. Estelle is not a lovable abomination. Estelle is just an abomination. We have not gotten to Radical. So far in Triple S, we have Artorias, Genichiro, and Vengarl. Estelle is F tier, I think you're right. He can be kind of higher F tier though. Cause like, I don't know, he's just an alien thing. Pet opinion would pet. I would not. Where would you even pet him? He's a skull, some mandibles, and some Orbeez. Mandibles, terrible hugs. Exactly, exactly. Alright, we have the Death Knight. I don't know if you can tell. This one was really hard to get a picture for. We have Death Knight. Death Knights are S tier. I'll put them lower in S tier because they don't have much going on for like personality necessarily, but they're S tier. Great dudes. We have the Falling Star Beast, which I'm just gonna put next to Estelle. Estelle, but worse. C for Cool Kate? No, they are S. Cool Drip, loyal. Bro for Godwin. Yeah. See, for me, that's an S. For me, that puts him to S tier. Great fashion, they will hug you. Will give you hugs. With their cool giant wings cape thing going on. I was really sad when I saw that that's a thing and I didn't get it when I fought them in the game, actually. Alright. I'm gonna... Now guys. I have to put him in D tier. But understands that he is the D tier equivalent of triple S. Okay? This is the ultimate... He's the guy. I have to put him in D tier because he's my grandpa. But he is the ultimate grandpa. He's the best grandpa. D tier equivalent of triple S. Best grandpa. Haven't seen... Oh. Yep. No, that does add up. Ultimate dad represents the whole tier. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Alright, we have, unfortunately, up next we have the ulcerated tree spirit. Which is, down around here somewhere. Triple S easy? We're down around here somewhere in F. Hold on, I'm gonna move this top row down just so I have more room. Get out of here, okay. Why is it even here? The ulcerated tree spirit. Let's see. Moog! Moog, whose placement we can reconsider. It's a good thing we're doing this now and not sooner. We can consider putting Moog somewhere other than the very bottom of F tier. Isn't that great? Isn't that amazing? We can actually put him somewhere other than the very bottom of F. Moog's pretty cool. All things considered. Moog is a bro now. You know what? Moog might be a bro, yeah. Some normal guys in F tier with the abominations. Yeah, they belong there. It seems like I'd actually be really cool. Yeah! Pre-allegations F, yes. But I don't know, maybe a B. Okay, Moog is a solid B. I don't know exactly where in B he should be, but for now I think this is a good solid. I mean, I didn't really get to know him, you know, or maybe I could put him in higher B tier, but he's a bro. For sure. How's the tables have turned, yeah. Alright, we have Kenneth. Kenneth Height. I think he could be kind of higher in D tier. He's like... He's not the worst. He's okay. He's not... He's at least tries to be polite? Tries? Let's put him right about here. How did Logarius end up this high up? Let's put him right about here. He is kind of a dad, yeah. Right about there. But always had low expectations. He pretends to like you, yeah. This questline is what for you? He is smart enough to find Nepheli, that's true. Good for him. Broken. Ah, okay. Yes, that makes sense. Muriel. Muriel belongs very high in the bro tier. Or very high in the dad tier. Iferdoggo. Muriel is a wonderful grandpa. Okay, yeah. High D tier. Move over, everybody. Move over. Move over. Up here, above Ishin. Yes. These two, the ultimate dads. Yeah. 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 Grandpa so chilly became a bro. I think this is the most beautiful arrangement possible. Just in general. Okay. Okay. Muriel will not steal your incantation store away, that's true. Because they want to go on a road trip. Cool. Alright. It's him. I know what you're all gonna say. I know what you're all typing as I speak. I'm gonna put him right about here. He's too loud for me. Too focused on the dragon to be triple S. He's too loud for me. I don't like loud. I would not be able to be for bail. I could not. Either he's an S or he's high in bro. He can be high up in the bro category or he can be S. I can feel either vibe working. Anything less than S is incorrect. Your bro made flesh. You're the Death Knight. He is the hype. Top tier bro. We'll leave him. He can have the S. Alright guys. Vorticex. Vorticex. Also, another one really hard to get a picture of. Do it. I gotta figure out where I will put him. Vorticex. Up next, Gold Mask. Up next, Gold Mask, who I believe needs to go in D tier. I'm gonna have to make more room here. Or is he a bro? Do we think, move Vorticex over to the left of Sekiro? No! No. No. Put me the other Godwin bro, didn't I? I put Velstad in between them. And I believe that. More of a dad? Yeah, I think so too. I think that's right. He's gotta be high up in this category though. I like Gold Mask. Oop. Above Gale. Above Gale. Yes. Good. Alright, look at that, we're getting there. That energy incarnation see points and expects you to know what he wants. Wow. Alright, we got Tialie, who's gonna be very high in the bro list. Tialie, we had our problems there for a little while, but you came through, buddy. Tialie. My man. Great dude. Great dude. Great bro. Alright, we have Erdtree Avatar. Where did I put the Asylum Demon? Boop. Right next to that. Right next to Asylum Demon. They're pretty much the same thing. You know what? Bonus points for being a tree. Above Asylum Demon. Alright, we got Lionel. We got Lionel, the Fia Pow. He is a bro, but maybe not my bro. He could have, like... He doesn't have a lot going on. So let's give him, like, a lower D tier. He's kind of a distant uncle who seems like he might be cool, but you're not sure. Canonically a dad, is it? Every time we hang out, he's like, cause he was sleeping, yeah. Don't know much about Lionel D for... I mean... Someone else's bro, but still a cool dude. Yeah, I'll put him a little higher in D tier, how about that? I can give him that much. What is this? This is the Godskin Apostle. Can you proclaim to be his dad? I guess, yeah. But not like... I guess he was... Not like, He decided to be Fia's dad, yeah. F tier. Adopted dad. Yes, that's what the word I wanted. Definitely F for fun. Not F for funniness. Where's the other Godskin? There you are. Let's get that out of the way. Uncle that wears children like a hat. They don't wear children, do they? And that is where they belong. Solid F tier. Alright, who's next? Ah! Bale. Bale the Dread. Where would you rank Bale the Dread? Curse you, Bale. He did take on Placidusax, which is pretty impressive. Higher than Plessy. Yeah. Does he still belong in D? Looks like an angry guinea pig. A tier? No. I would not put him in A tier. Hot take next to Calamy? I do not agree. I could put him sort of in the Gaping Dragon zone. Yeah. He'd sacrifice an arm and a leg for you. I don't think he would. I think he would only sacrifice an arm and a leg for his own gain. He's the uncle your dad argues with all the time. Yeah. Alright, we have Lusat and Azur. I always have to remember that their names are flipped from what they should be. Lusat and Azur, who have become inorganic beings, which is pretty cool. They're your really distant family members. They're like people you barely know are in your family. A rock F. Whoops. That's nothing. There we go. Professors you chat with during college D for dad. Yeah. Bill, Father Wyvern. Yes, that is true. He maybe belongs in D for that, but we'll give him points, put him in C. Alright, more. It's him. It's more. Don't try to small talk at family gatherings, which is a plus, yeah. Uncle falls asleep on the sofa. And then when he's awake, he's like reading a book or something. More is a dear bro. More is a... He can't be higher than Tialier. But I do like things. He does say he likes me also. Drank too much depresso is poor guy. But I can't put him above Tialier with how things turn out. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Diallos. Oh, I should have put his brother in. Wait, we gotta have his brother too. Took garbage to the dump twice and I'm still going. Yeah, fails. Yeah. Hold on, let me grab Juno. Come here, you. Okay. Giallo's at S tier? He's got those soft hands. Alright. Here's what we got. D for Giallo is a loser, A for Juno is a check. Alright, here's what we got. Diallos. Middle. What the heck? Hold on a minute. Okay, all is well. Diallo's is pretty wishy-washy. Looks flimsy, but you take good care. We treasure. That's true. And that was Chief's last stream. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, and then Juno. Somewhere over here. Somewhere around here. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright. We have Godfrey. Let me find, we also have Horalu. I'm sure many of you will be disappointed with my Godfrey ranking. All three Godfreys. I didn't put Goldfrey in. He's not like a real person. He's an illusion. Yeah, Sarash isn't his own lad. Maybe he should be. D for those who live in death. For Godfrey? Good dad with a short-tempered D. Yeah, he's definitely dad guy. I'm gonna throw him over here. Above Blythe? Why? How? Actually, father work on their And then Horaloo. A little bit higher. A little bit higher than Godfrey. He can go right around here somewhere. Yeah. We have not done Blythe yet, no. He did care for Morgott, yeah. There are a lot of G guys. At least we didn't get any more of those in the DLC, right? I think. He is better than Gwyn. Already proven to be marriage material. Yeah, and then she divorced him. What does that say? He let Marika use him and then divorce him and exile him. I don't know. Anyway, Corin is an F tier around the level of haircut. For sure. She did marry him for his muscles. You're not wrong. Malekith. Malekith's pretty cool. Stealing your books. Alright, Malekith. Same as Grankius. I'm gonna put in a low 8 here. That's what I was thinking. I just had to figure out where Game over. Furry or dogs. No. No, he gets low 8 here. You guys are so concerned. He's pretty cool. He's a cool dude. He's got great drip. He's pretty tragic. That's fun too. Alright. Well, that was a fun little... Hugh. He needs to get out more. Through a rock. Burma's crank. Ooh. Hugh is, he gives me more dad vibes than bro. I'm getting more dad vibes. Terrible table manner. Not wrong. He's pretty fun. If we're looking at the whole package, I think it's a fun spot. He goes from being like a cool personality to a great drip. And I think that's fun. Hugh has gotta be some kind of dad. He's gotta go like around here, I guess. Maybe like in that realm. Yeah. He's a dad to Roderica, that's true. Sad dad, yeah, totally. The grumpy blacksmith with a character arc, yeah. Yeah. Wait, where did I put... You know, if Lenegrast is here, I feel like I should probably put Hugh there, because they got kind of the same, like, blacksmith dad vibe. Triple SDC. It has a doggo lizard and a peacock boy. What? Oh, Neo? I was like, did I put a rat in this here? There haven't been any rats. Since I don't want cats, I'm gonna get catty close the most, yeah. Okay. Shabriri. F. F with Midra. They belong together. There you go. Yeah, it is. Tute's very sad. Alright, we also have the Tree Sentinel. I'm gonna give him like a low D tier. He doesn't kick me off a cliff, so he goes a little bit above that patches. What your roommate commentary? Oh yeah, roommate was not able to watch live today, but requested being sent a screenshot to judge later, at least. Alrighty. I think you guys know where this one's going. I think you guys should know where this one's going. And next up we got Morgoth. That high, yeah, totally that high. He's my favorite. Like, number one. He's the one. Number one. Number one sad boy. Morgoth though. We're counting Morgoth and Margit together because it's the same dude. I saw that coming from a mile away, you sure did. Morgoth is somewhere in D tier. Somewhere in D tier. Maybe around here. He's not. Just be crazy cool in lore. He's just this like, cool might not be like the right word for it, but sure. Morgoth is kind of like Mesmer though. I can see what you mean, but also he's definitely no Mesmer. Grumpy uncle who constantly talks politics. Absolutely, yeah. The Elden Beast. The Elden Beast. I think has to go in the same, like, the same kind of category as Estelle. I think gotta be kind of near Estelle. Definitely above Estelle, but weird space jelly. He's more friend-shaped than Estelle, that's true. But he's not friend-shaped enough to make it into this area. C tier for the little feet. I don't know if he's a cute monstrosity. I don't know. We have Edgar, who's like not a good dad. He's a dad and he's not a good dad. You throw him out. Throw him out. Dad, not good dad. Alright. We have Radon. And Radon. Friend-shaped, but crucifies you. I included Radon and Radon. Oh, that is true. He does succumb to the frenzy. But I don't... He doesn't choose to be. He's not like, you know, he's not the frenzy on purpose, you know? No. We put Radon a tier above Radon. Really? You guys would put him that high on the list? That's why this isn't your list. Let's go... Whoops, I moved a box. Let's go... Star Scourge S tier. Yes. S tier, F tier. This is actually tough. I'm not sure where to... He's not... Can I get one B tier? Radana, bro? No. Welcome back. I think it's going pretty good. We're getting close to finishing. Pre-nerf base game Radon triple S tier. Pre-nerf base game Radon was like my least favorite part of the entire game. I am a Radon hater. I don't think that either of them is particularly good. At least a bro? He would not be my bro. Did you guys know he learned magic for his horse? Are there two Radon? Because there's two Radon. Oh, I blipped. I'm disconnected for a moment. Are we good? Are we good? No. It is warranted Radon hate. Are we good? It blipped a little. I disconnected for some reason. Where did I put Godfrey? It should be near Godfrey. We good? Okay. Time to save you. Connection Scourge Radon. He loves Godfrey so much he can hang out next to Godfrey in the list. Okay. Celivis. F. F tier dude. Celivis. Low F tier dude. Worse than Monkey. Rick. S tier. Yeah, you know. God Soldier Rick. No, Celivis is still better than Frenzy. Rick, S tier. For certain. Who we got here? Ensha! Ensha's pretty cool. Ensha's pretty cool. This is our... Ensha's a... Ensha. Ensha's so edgy and cool. Edge, comma, lord. Ensha... He's even quiet, that's true. I wanna move. Oh man. We'll put him here. Put him there. He does work for Gideon, yeah. That is unfortunate. Maybe he's getting bamboozled though, I don't know. Elimer of the Briar. He's kinda cool. If we're counting the bell-bearing hunters in with him, then not so good. I don't know if I'm supposed to believe that the bell-bearing hunters are the same dude as him or not. It kind of only makes sense that they are. Do we put Gideon in F tier? We haven't gotten to Gideon yet. He's in there somewhere, but he will be. Where he belongs, yeah. We put the DLC Finger Priest in F real quick. Getting tired of his smug face. Emir's gonna sit there until it's his time. I don't know where to put Elmer. This guy, you fight him in the Shaded Castle where he was supposed to be executed, but he, like, stole the sword and, escaped execution. And I'm guessing he was being executed for being the bell-bearing hunter? I think for that he has to go into F. Even though he's got the drip. He's pretty cool, except he kills merchants. We got my boy Topes. We got my boy Topes here. He's a good bro. Topes is a good bro. I want him high in the bro tier. He's dear beloved fella. Dear beloved blurry fella. No other character in the game does that. You know? You're right, nobody else does that. Good bro broken husband. He does care. Alright, we got Gary. Gary has to be like the bottom of... No, you know what? Gary belongs right next to Owl. Gary and Owl would get along so well. They were made for each other. They go right next to each other. Okay. We got old Albus. He's a grandpa. He's not got a lot going on. He's a nice grandpa. He could live kind of around the realm of Grandolph. See, for creep. For Gary? I would say Albus isn't much of a creep. He's just a dude. Oh, water. Alright guys, we're getting close. We're getting close. We just have a small gaggle left. Gargs. This is all Gargs. All Gargs? No. Next question. EG is dad. EG is grandpa. Gideon Bottom D as well. Terrible dad and terrible person. He's very charismatic and fun to chat with. He's fun to chat with. He's kind of a redacted. I think EG belongs up here. Kind of right here. It's really crowded up in this little area. EG, high-ranking grandpa. Easily. Godric. Godric. Formal nice small talk with you, calls you his fellow and such. Yeah, but you can tell how little you can tell he hates your guts and he's just using you. He thinks you're worthless trash and he's just using you. That's the vibe of talking to Gideon, is he knows in his bones that he's better than you, and I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. Godric the goated. Bad dad? Is he? I don't know if he even is a dad. He's got cataracts. I think... Can we reserve a table for our best grandpas to play poker? I think he's gotta go in F tier. He's gotta be F tier. Maybe right around here. Right in that realm. Get a front over contract. Literal last boss you're gonna kill. Make him lick your boots like what happened before. Alright, Dane. Dane, the one who I wanted so badly to be my bro. I spent the whole DLC hoping to make this guy my bro, and he let me down. He let me down. I don't even know where to put him. I don't even know what to do with this guy. Standards that we could not meet. I don't... Dane certainly had ideas. I really wish there was more lore on the Dryleaf people. He's too much of a simp for quesadilla, you're right. Got that Berserk Evangelist dude looking on. Yeah, he kinda does, actually. He knows his worth. And he decided that his worth is not that much. CT Rubina let down the bro department. Yeah. Put him next to Vort. Okay, as your character thinks the same of Gideon, just work together only for the time it is beneficial to them. I see. I see. Yeah, I just think Gideon's redacted and I don't like him. Alright. Ons! This is a hilarious picture. By the way, this is the picture I got of Ons, and I find it absolutely hilarious. Mosg is superior for having a straight face. Dang. He's you? What you? What you? He's a little Yoda dude. I think he could go in D tier somewhere. Somewhere. Is that Yoda? Yeah. They put Yoda in. Put him here. Carl, you're too big. Belongs in S, he must. Looks like a Bigfoot sighting. Yeah, you know, when Bigfoot... You know all those Bigfoot pictures where he's wielding a magic sword? On your hands and knees begging for the last time to reconsider my blind please. It doesn't have to be like this. It does though. It does though. S for Star Wars. Looks like a collage, yeah. I have not ranked Blythe yet. I haven't even ranked him yet. He's still down here waiting. I'll get there soon. Gostock is high F tier. His sins are not horrible, but let him in jail where he belongs. Oh. Oh. Yura is like a low tier bro. He's a bro, but he's not a great one. Gostock is just a creepy dude, yeah. This TTS cheap once. That was a soundbite. Oh, from jail. Gostock triple S for the Godric Stomp though. Yeah, but I don't know, he's like a little... He's like a little too into that. He's a little too into that stomping. Alright, Bernal. I could see Bernal in like the middle of A. I think Bernal belongs like around here. I hope you can all agree. Bernal, solid A. Just a cool dude. I think about it, and the one time VA read that letter, I have not seen that, and I'm good. I'm good not seeing it. Probably. Why is there a dragon in the tier list? There's a few dragons in the tier list. What do you mean? We put him in B. That's fair. He's your husbando pick? Then he's a good one. He's not a favorite for me, but he's solid. He's a solid pick. Alright. We got Deathbirds. We got Deathbirds. I will put them in the monstrosity corner. Sort of down here. Nope, sort of down. Sort of. No, I gotta put him in F. I'm sorry, I tried. I tried, it has to go in F. I tried. I'm the chicken F. Alright, Knights Cavalry. Twinkies. Metallica Pigeon? The what? Bird hit you with this old link. Knights Cavalry. I don't know. They got cool drip. But they work for Morgoth. Let's go with like a low C for the Knights Cavalry. Remember Crucible Knight yet? No! Crucible Knight is somewhere in this remaining jumble. Crucible Knight. Crucible Knight! Here, we'll do Crucible Knight. I'm doing. This is Crucible Knight. All of the Crucible Knights who are dudes as a whole. Crucible Knights will also be on the waifu list whenever we do that, because some of them are ladies. Crucible Knight. I'm thinking also sort of a middle C tier. How to pick one to represent them. Like Ordovis, probably. Best early game Elden Ring experience, A for great teacher. C, I didn't have that. I ran into Crucible Knights. I went screw that amount. So I think middle of C is pretty good. Should have been against Golden Order. I mean, they've been like abandoned by the Golden Order now, right? Golden Order kind of hates them, so. Where's Patches? Well, we've got Patches, 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 and Patches. The Patches Patchwork. Okay, the Divine Beast Lion Dancer, whatever the full proper title is. I just wrote Divine Beast. This is two dudes in a trench coat being possessed by something. So, like, middle of C. F for screwing up the camera. That's fair. That's fair. It's counting as one. We're counting this as one entity. History Patches in F tier. Did I forget about Lap? No, I did not forget about Lap, actually. He's up there in the bro tier. Like their dance moves. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Got to yoga to find that thing. Poses they do that. hobby. Ancestor spirit is a lovely grandpa. Ancestor spirit is a grandpa. Up there with the best of them. And have a good night. Thank you for... Ow. Come and hang out. Oh, you have a good one. How much drip is needed for S tier? This much. That much. They're grafted, but one dude is so committed. Yeah, they're not grafted. It's true. Alright, let's get Boggart out of the way. I know a lot of you are gonna want Boggart to be in a really high tier. Is that Fortisykes in S? Yes. He is a bro. Okay, I'm glad at least someone will not be upset with me for considering him a bro instead of S or triple S. I know some people are really enthusiastic about Boggart. This sounds crap F tier. I know some people are really enthusiastic about the man. Alright, we got the Dragonkin Soldier. Another excellent pick. Another excellent image. They're kind of cool. I could see like, I don't know, they're like artificial. Triple S. All 5 pixels. Oh, that was his mouth. Yeah. I don't know, he's like an artificial, he's like a science experiment. Let's put him over here by this crew. He's kind of just a science experiment. I don't know. So he still is used for the DLC. Oh, Boggart. You can take him to the bar to riz ladies together. Firm but fair. Frozen Lightning is pretty cool. Omen Killer. Literally doesn't have emotions. Let's go with the lower F. Literally no longer has emotions. Bach is a bro. Bach is a good bro. I think Bach kinda lives in the same area as Kotaro. Godwin. And Godwin's a tough one. Godwin's a tough one. Because we don't know very much about him when he was alive. And when he's dead, he's this. So then what do you go with? How do you put him somewhere? Where do you put Godwin? Considering what we have. Didn't like you calling Omen Killer a loser. We know what they wanted. You'll have the quartet of Chad Knight summons? No, we will not. Next to Fortis. I mean, they do belong together, but not on my tier list. Good enough for Fia, I mean, yeah. Literal golden child before dead, now forgotten fish man. Man, I was so sad about him in the DLC. You know what? Godwin gets bonus points for how much he got robbed. He got robbed in the DLC. He gets some bonus points. So we're gonna place him, we're placing him not based on his current appearance, but as a whole. As a whole, we're gonna put him in C tier. If we knew more about him in life, he could probably be a much higher tier. But for a variety of reasons, he's a complicated case. He goes in high C tier. I actually didn't put Mimic on here. Maybe I should get Mimic on here. Work in the intro cutscene. Alright, Rykard. F tier. He can go by Law Track, I think. Finger Teeth. What, you want Mimic? Oh, that kind of Mimic. No, not that Mimic. Mimic tier, not that Mimic. But together we will not devour the very gods. Him and Tanith can do that on their own time and by themselves. I don't want to be a part of it. I'm good. I'm good out here. They can keep that to themselves. Alright, pumpkin heads. Probably also F tier. But like a higher F tier. It's not their fault that they're driven mad by bugs. A higher F tier. They could have been cool dudes beforehand. I don't know. They would. They would. They basically do. Jaren is a... Is he like an uncle? He's kind of an uncle. Jaren's kind of an uncle, but not an uncle I like very much. But he's an alright dude. He can go about there. Emir. I'm thinking... Emir. I feel like this area is good for Emir. Not next to Celavis, no. Belongs to Mom tier list. Emir belongs right about there. D for Mom. D for Mom. In this case. Alright. Esgar, Priest of Blood. Who, I gotta say, he kind of like has an Ansbach look to him under the hood. Now that I'm seeing, I bet he's friends with Ansbach. Which is like a thought I never would have had if I hadn't done the prep for this after playing the DLC. I bet he's friends with Ansbach, so like he's gotta be an honorary bro. He looks like he's saying that for a while. He does. Blood Mage Cabernet. Oh, he does have the dogs. True. Don't remember this guy. He's in the like the sewer catacomb. He gets honorary B tier. Cause I guarantee you he's friends with Ansbach. They gotta be pals. Honorary bro. Alright, Troll. I'm gonna put Esker but not Krista. Listen, I've never used any of those summons, but I will put Finlay on the wife of That probably does have a lot of weird friends. Troll, F tier. Troll, like, higher F tier, they haven't done anything wrong, but like, nah. Nah. Alright. We've made it to Mickey. We've made it to Quesadilla. We've made it to all grown up Quesadilla. Just prison for what? Huh? Did I miss something about Esker? Troll the piercings, maybe. Who? The who? The what troll? But yeah, we're gonna put Quesadilla somewhere in F tier, but I have to figure out where. Somewhere in F. Somewhere low in F. Let's just say right around... let's just say right around here. Right about there. F tier for dumping Trina, true. Throws a pull of cards. Oh! He's cute, so you forgive him. Oh no. Oh no. Low F tier. Alright. We have... This is not easy to tell from afar, but this is a draconic tree sentinel. He has to go above wherever I put the regular tree sentinel. But I don't know where that was. Oh, there's tree sentinel. This guy's cooler than that. I think he's even cool enough to make it a tier up. So like here. You suddenly wash over with love and compassion for Quesadilla's triple S tier. Do off my arm now. Alright. We got Fire Knight Quilligan. This guy. We got Haircut 2. And you know where Haircut 2 belongs? Next to Haircut 1. He's actually not that bad. He's actually not as bad as Haircut. I don't like him. But we're gonna... He has to go next to the other Haircut. This is Haircut's terrible son. Haircut. The Haircut, yeah. Alright, Cemetery Shade. Where do you guys think? Haircut 1 is a travesty of a man, you're right. Cemetery Shade is F tier for sure. F tier for sure. Belongs with this, like, stinky weirdo for sure. C for cemetery, triple S. C for creep. Honestly, browsing demon, no. No. They shoot weird threads at you and I don't, what's the word I want? They freeze you in place. No good. Fire giant, guys. We've got quite a crew left over and over here. I'm afraid to touch some of this. Should we teleport? They'd be great dancers. Phil God hits you with the bombastic side eye. Ankles are not a good husband though. So, Fire Giant / Fell God, I guess. Definitely F tier. I'm not a passionate hater. I think I pity him too much to be a passionate hater. But definitely not, like, up there. Keeping the barbecue going. Yeah. That's fine. That's a fine spot for him. Alright, let's get this over with now. How about that? Let's get this over with, okay? Let me contemplate. Let me figure out where this is going. Snoring? Oh no, that'd be some horrible snoring. Double nose and mouth snoring, and he's a giant. Let me consider. Where, oh where? I just have to figure out where in S he belongs. I think I need to reorder S. I think S is not in the proper order right now. But I do think that Blythe has to go to the top of S tier. Greatest, most important decision of my life. You have to understand, he's Welsh. I got nothing. Alright, Gideon, F tier. Yeah, over Ornstein, sorry. Gideon belongs down here with Gehrman. Nah, wait, he belongs over the crazies. At least. Advocate for bottom of D. Yeah, but like next to these two? Gideon F near. Down with Celavis? I don't think he's quite as bad as Celavis. Gideon can't be as bad as Celavis because he helps you against Celavis. But he is horrible. Well, I don't know, he kills a lot of people. You know what? Yeah, maybe he does belong down here. He kills a lot of people like it's nothing. Yeah. Yeah. He is a pretty bad dad, but I think he extends beyond being a bad dad to just being like a absolutely god-awful person overall. With 0 redeeming qualities. Alright, Pydia. These are a package deal. Alright. We got 3 left. You might be slightly confused about this one. We have Alexander and the Great Jar. This one's not cropped very well. This is the Great Jar. And this is Alexander. And that's for later. But let's deal with these. Oh wait, I don't have Dung Eater. Wait, where is Dung Eater? Why? How did I miss him? How did this happen? Where's Dung Eater? Been waiting for the Great Jar. Why wasn't Dung Eater here? What happened? Now I'm afraid to know who else I missed. Let's get him in. Just doesn't get on the list, yeah. Alright, there he is. And he goes with the crazies! Okay, there you go. Rickard of Vinheim. He's in here. He's over here in low B tier. He needs his own list. Corin's on here. Corin's, somewhere in F. Alright, anyway, the Great Jar, is definitely... I want to put him in, like, low B. I want to put Great Jar in low B, because, I mean, I don't know him very well, but he's a swell dude. You know? Swell dude. No, Ikirian is below Dung Eater. I mean... Dung Eater at least stands for something. 8CHR completes quest for good reward. I mean, that's true. Alright. Alexander. Yeah, Dung Eater isn't pretentious. He's not gonna pretend he's actually a good dude. He knows. Alexander's gotta go up here. As a fellow representative of the bro category. Maybe even as a better representative of the bro category. That might be heresy to say, that you might not agree with me, but I think I'm right. Did Solaire give me a cool hat? Not really. Did Solaire make a cool hat to give me? No. Case in point. We have, he is the representative of B. Solaire's a close second. Alright. And then there is Radagon, who I'm kind of conflicted about. I kind of wanted to save him because I'm conflicted about him. Made the light hat. Did he make it as a present for you though? No. No. He can technically give you hats. That's true. But will Radagon be in the waifu list too? No. I mean, I guess in a way, yes. But I'm conflicted about where to put Radagon. 'Cause I don't like Radagon as a person. But look at him. Follow your heart. I'm gonna put him in S. I'm gonna put him in S. I'm confused about Radagon and his nature. How much was truly his will or someone else? That is, I think, impossible to answer. Okay, let's group these a little closer now, and I wanna adjust the order that they're in. I don't think it's right. I think we need to change the order of S tier a little bit. Let's get in closer. Alright. Okay. So, yes. I don't know. It doesn't feel right, but also I don't know if I could... I don't know what other order to put it in. Worm face? Man, I'm really sad we didn't get worm face lore. Sure, Blythe is in Triple S material. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Compared to the other ones in Triple S, I think I would leave Blythe as the top of S instead. I don't know if Radagon has always been a tool for others. I don't know if it's that true. Blythe isn't a villain, that's the problem. Hey, Vengarl's not a villain either. Vengarl's not a villain. Artorias isn't a villain. I think Radagon has to go over Death Knights. Let's put Radagon higher on the list. Headcanon that your character is a multitasking mage that learns as much as possible, same as Gideon. Ah, two redacted mages who are united by their hate for Selvus. Well, that's fun. Alright, guys. Oh my god, Vike! Wait, I swear I had Vike on the list. I swear I had Vike on the list. We already have Gostock. Bernal is on here. Leonard is a horse. And I left out some of the invader guys, the ones you invade, because I was like, they don't have that much going on. Vike though. I don't know how Vike didn't end up here. He is pretty sad. Sekiro is pretty sad. I'm debating putting Sekiro higher on the list. I do have Ancestor Spirit here. Which Vike though? Just Vike. Just Vike. Yeah, but Leonard's just a horse. You know? Like, he's just a horse. Whoops. Whoops. Elden Ring. Vike. Who I was sure was in here, and apparently wasn't. Man, I don't know where to put Vike. Have you guys seen Vike's face? Are we connected? Hello? I do some chores. Where did Torrent play? Torrent's not on the list. Okay, looks like it's okay again. We should be good. Leonard S tier. I'm not putting Leonard on the list. Okay. Vike angers the YouTube gods. Man, you guys in the Vikeland Sayax thing, you guys are really committed to it, and I am really not. Vike's kind of a loser, but not in the way I like. Hawkeye from Sekiro, they're in the D tier. They're kind of mid D tier. Vike's kind of a loser. And I bet I would really like him if we ever got to, like, encounter him. I bet I would like his vibe as a loser. But since I don't get that opportunity and he gave into frenzy, he's kind of just a loser. So we'll put him in F tier. His haunting sad boy face can't save him. Because it's not even visible in game. How to solve the loading screen bug? I would recommend consulting Google for that one. Midra is a way better frenzied NPC, that's true. That is true. I can agree with that. Whoops. Trying to get the whole thing viewable. Well, unless I'm missing one. Egon? Oh, Egon's up here. Egon's chilling in low S tier. Do I move Ivory King up? Maybe I move Ivory King up. Found the best picture of Genichiro? Yeah. Maybe Ivory King can move up. He's pretty cool. Yeah, let's move Ivory King. And then it's, about like that. Yeah. Go to sleep in peace. Well, good. I hope you have a good sleep. Well, guys, I think this is the list. Framped is on here. There's Calf. Is Frampton F? Frampton is... There he is. It was an interesting day. Unless we all agree. Finmate deserves triple S tier. Finmates are not eligible for the list. I feel like I need to, like, rearrange. I need to make more room and... Is the voice dying? Yeah, my voice is kind of dying. The night guy who works for Frida? He's up here, Wilhelm. Inmates are bros, so I guess you could go on the B for bro tier. This has been quality good. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys enjoyed. We had the donogle for this one, so I hope it was worth it. I hope you have enjoyed learning things and shouting at me about all of these fellas. I hope you all already knew what the number one would be. You reserved this spot between Bradley and Glencore. They do. Look at them. Look at these two. But yeah. Look at oh man. Oh man. Look at my summon bros. Such good summon bros in DS2. Look at I want all three of these to be like next to each other. But I gotta have Wood up there. But anyway, thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna go let my voice rest and also cool off because it's a hot day today. So yeah, tomorrow's Minecraft will probably be a short one. I hope you look forward to it. And yeah, everybody, have a good bread. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, where you are, and I see you next time. I don't know what this voice is I'm doing. Goodbye!